Okay, so starting. So this has to go back then. All right. Let's refresh. So we're back to another testing stream. Let's see. I'm back live again. See, it still says comments are turned off. Test of chat. So live chat turned off. So this must be still the old one. Let's go ahead and go back. Come on, back to YouTube. Close this one. Refresh the list of videos. Nope, still showing the old one. Home, videos. Comments are turned off. Live chat turned off, but it should be turned on. Crazy. Pop out chat. Enable live chat. It's right there. It's enabled. Can I turn it off and then turn it back on? Experiencing interruptions. Find out why. Okay. So it must be because I turned it off and then back on again and made the thing go haywire. Done. Okay. So now, live chat still turned off and the thing is paused. What in tarnation? Hey, it's Rye Vader in the house. Oh my gosh, there's a name I haven't heard in forever. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I remember you, man. How you been? How you been?
Who are you talking to?
Talking to the stream.
Right now?
No, yes, of course I'm talking to the stream right now. It's when the words coming out of my mouth.
I thought you were talking to a person.
Yes, I am talking to a person who is watching the stream. It's a test stream. I mean, obviously, it wasn't like I still can't even figure out what's going on with half the settings here. They've really changed this, and it hasn't been that long since I streamed. I have no idea why it's everything changed, but yeah. So, yeah. Oh yeah. Well, it's been a while since I've played myself. I ended up walking away from Towncraft for a while, and then Lightning Flash here says, "Hey, when Drake was 7, you made him a server. So now I'm 7. Where's my server, right?" Mm-hmm. So we're in the process of making a new server.
Yep, we already got stuff set up for the place, and now we're gonna. The next thing to finishing it is going to be getting players on.
All right, so now I figured it out. Okay, because see, look, now I can see the live chat over here though instead. Okay, so that's good. So I can see it over here. I just need to make sure I pause the video because I don't need to see the video part. I just need to see the live chat part. So, all right. So yeah, today we're finishing up getting we want the stream stuff working. We got the server stuff going. So we're just trying to get Spawn finished. I mean, nothing fancy. I mean, this, like I said, we're just having some fun with it. But so far, the Spawn we have is this. I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. I'm not doing a whole big, like on Towncraft, we used to have these big walls of rules. I mean, it started simple, and then as we added more people and added more staff, we ended up with this huge conglomerate, this huge giant wall of, all these rules of you can't breathe on other people, you can't blink more than twice in a row. The rules got out of hand. So we're keeping it just the 5 simple rules. I mean, the stuff that Towncraft started with, now we're going to do it, we're calling it Crafting City, but no griefing, no stealing, no swearing. You claim your land, and then Kolgrath's word is final. Like, I don't want to get into arguments with people, and I don't want to make your life hard either. If you come into play, let's just play. I'm not here to run your life. Just be cool to each other, and it's all cool. So those are the rules that Lightning Flash, which is my son, he used to be Minecraft Flash. He changed his name. But yeah, that's where we're at. I mean, there's nothing really to see here. If you want to check it out, you can.
Nothing to see.
Nothing to see here. I can whitelist you if you want to pop on and take a look, Rye Vader, you're more than welcome. Like I said,
This person?
I'm like I said, this is the spawn so far. So we got our little cafe that Lightning Flash put together.
You changed it?
Yeah, he changed his name.
Changed your name?
So here we'll left Rye Vader.
Ah.
Is that still your in-game name? Is it changed? Oops, I have to put the word add. All right. Oops, player doesn't. What? Yeah, what's your in-game name now?
Me?
And the IP is play.crafting.city.
Okay.
That's the IP. Play.crafting.city. And then your okay, gotcha. So we're gonna change it. So whitelist add Rye Vader YT. And then whitelist reload. Okay, so it should let you in. It should let you in.
We're getting a first player. We're getting a first player.
That's a Lightning Flash. He's a little excited.
Yeah.
He just coming to check it out. He used to play in Towncraft with us.
Yeah, I was little when I started playing Minecraft on Towncraft. I was little, and I.
Let's not.
You taught him how to armpit fart.
Well, I'm just saying, like I'm just saying. Good thing there's no camera. They'd be able to be watching you try to make armpit farts over there. So we're just trying to get the stream ready. I mean, it's not. I'm checking the settings, and no matter what I do, it comes out blurry. You know, I mean, not blurry, but I mean, you can see what's going on, but it's not like crisp and clear. And I'm just wondering if it's just my computer that I'm using, that no matter what I do, it's a balancing act because I'm doing the playing and the streaming from the same computer. It's the way it's always been. It's just, there's always that little bit of blur on the streaming side, but no one's really ever complained about it. I mean, you can tell what's going on. You can still see the text and all that. So we're just, like I said, we're just kind of getting things up and going. Yep, could be the Wi-Fi connection, could be that too. You know, but I noticed though with the streaming that I was doing the testing with the recording side, I get the same problem on the recording side too, where the recordings have that just a little bit of blur to it. But you know, it's the same as it's always been. It's like the streaming was never
You hear
really.
that sound?
No, I was in the middle of talking. What?
It was like a sound.
Nope, I didn't hear it. What'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, all right.
It was just
As I was saying, though, the streaming has never been so much about the streaming. It was kind of like a way to just add a voice to events, where I think most people who quote-unquote watch the stream actually just listen to it, because they too were on playing. You know, this way here they could hear what was going on, where we were going, what the event was going to be next. So it's probably going to be the same thing here. So, yeah, we got our little mini library thing. We're using Craft Book for making the elevators, so you can just do the up and down thing. Yeah, we still have much to do. We still have to do. We still got to fix the permissions. I haven't sat down and done the permissions yet, so I'll do that later today. And I'm trying to think, what else am I missing here? I got the chat. I mean, we got the chat working, but I haven't actually configured it for all of the filtering and this, that, and the other. In fact, I think we're using chat. Yeah, chat control is active. Okay. Yeah, so we've got lucky permissions. We've got our world edit. We've got the cooking plug-in, so you can cook your food right in your hand. Let's see here, 4 in a row. So if you want to play Connect 4 with somebody, which is Lightning Flash's favorite game. So that was definitely a request he put in. Of course, I can't play Minecraft anymore without MCMMO, so there's that. And Volt, that's just a behind-the-scenes plugin that gets other plugins to work with each other, mostly for economy. World Guard, got to have that for setting up your areas so players what they can and can't do. Core Protect, so if there's any griefing that does occur, we have the ability to see who did it and roll it back if necessary. Elite Mobs, which I love that plugin, Elite Mobs. I mean, I got to do some fine tuning with it, but yeah, it's totally fun when you're just because Minecraft to me has the ability to get stale. Yes, this is version 1.15.2. That's right. We're on the latest. We're on the newest version. But Minecraft can have the problem of getting stale sometimes, and so one of the ways that combats that for me is when you keep challenges on there. Like, Elite Mobs to me is a challenge where you never know when that, level 27 elite zombie comes out of nowhere and punches you in the back of the head. That keeps it fun for me. Mob Arena, so we're bringing that back. We have not designed the arena yet. That's coming.
And it's almost ready for us to use.
Well, we got to finish building the arena. We got time.
We're building it?
Yes, we started it. So we got timed fly, so people can pay money to fly for 15 minutes. So that gives you something you can use your money for.
Circles, remember?
We did jobs, so people can earn money. Craft book, which is what does the elevators. We're going to add the other things too. I think we're going to allow the pistons, the ones that can launch you. I think that'd be great. Let's see, what else? What else do we want to add?
Kick from claim.
Okay, I'm talking about, what's there is a kick from claim, grief prevention, of course, so you can claim your land. And then essential spawn, that's just what lets you do the, slash spawn. Oh, the zombie king's floating around near spawn.
I know, I saw it before.
You saw him?
Uh-huh. And by the way, if you didn't see me in the background, because even though you can't, that's because I'm playing in the living room.
Oh, I gotta make a note. You know what I forgot?
What?
Lore. I gotta get lore. I gotta add lore back to this thing for making the special items. I can't have a server without special items for people.
Yeah, we had that on our old server, Towncraft.
Yep.
It was very fun.
Yes.
But it always made me happy. I always got the specialist stuff, like sharpness 10, which is sharpness X, and also I got special.
They can't hear you when you walk away from the microphone. Just so you know. All right. So I don't remember what else I was going to do to spawn. Oh, I got to mark spawn, that's for sure. So I might as well get the old wand out so I can remember how to mark these areas. So let's see here. Spawn was about how far out?
Can you go in my house and see what I got there?
I don't want to take a whole bunch of land, just enough to claim. Here, we'll claim it from here. So if somebody, do we want somebody building up over spawn?
Sure.
Yeah, I don't care if one wants to build overlooking spawn. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
So I'm only gonna take.
As long as they.
Yeah, I don't want to take huge swaths of land this time. I just want.
Remember that giant hole that came all the way down to bedrock that we did? It was a square hole.
On here?
No, it was on a world.
Oh, well, what about it?
Remember that?
I remember us doing lots of different holes, and especially you like to dig all kinds of holes.
Yeah, I like to do prank holes.
All right, so we'll do from here, and we'll go ahead and claim it all the way. Oh, well, someone's gonna have to sleep.
No,
because we keep setting it to daytime, we forget to sleep. Someone's got to hit a bed, get rid of these phantoms. All right, I'm not gonna protect this area. Well, here I need to protect a little bit of area outside the front door, so we'll go up to here. This should be plenty, actually. All right. Oops, did I do it enough? Here, we'll do it to here. And we'll expand vertical, take it all. And we're going to do a region. Oh, actually, I think it's 1/. Region. Set. Spawn, we'll call it. Oh, I got to remember how to do this. Region. No. Create, right? No. Region add. Maybe it was. Region add. Spawn. Oh my goodness. I can't believe this. Oh my god. forgotten so much about this in such a short amount of time. All right, so it was region set. No, not set priority. Save flags. Set.
No!
What are you yelling about?
No! Ah!
What are we crying
I
about?
don't have no battery on my thing.
Okay, well, get the plug. It's okay, man. You just plug it in. You're cool. All right. Region select. Spawn. Nope. That's right, because it's for that's for ones that are already set. We'll just say save. Spawn. Okay. Okay, so was save. Okay. But I thought that was only for flags. Okay, so if I do region info. Nope, see, it still says global. Oh, yeah, so region save, just say, okay. So, yeah, so region. So, flag, migrate, set priority, teleport, save flags, remove owner, add member, define. Is that what it was? Region, define, spawn? Yes! Okay. Okay. We have it. Wow, that took way too long to remember, but we got it. So if I do region info now, yep, there it is, spawn. It's protected from modification from others, which is what we want. So so that's all we want. We don't want people making changes to it right yet. See, the trick is later I'm going to make Lightning Flash my guinea pig and strip him of all his rights and just see what would happen if he joins as a new player. And we'll have him go through the paces and see what he can and can't do. Because he should, for example, we want him to be able to, open the doors to the cafe. We want him to be able to go in and, everybody for that matter, to be able to go in and go upstairs and use the enchanting table that we've conveniently put here for everybody. The only thing we don't want him to do is be able to teleport his way in and out of jail, which we have 2 little jail cells here, which we hopefully don't have to use. So yeah, we can definitely use the help. Hopefully, Ryvader, you remember how to do some of this stuff here with, we're using World Guard, and we're using grief prevention. All right. Oh yeah, so up here, I see my can't say Minecraft Flash. Lightning Flash made himself a little house. What did you do with your ladders? You debugged them or something?
Yeah! You can't go it that way. You have to go in the middle.
You have to go this way. I'm so confused. What did you do? Did you like this?
Yeah, it's a debug.
Yeah. I'm going to take that debug stick away from you. You're crazy with it. Look what you did. What you did to your door.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I see that. Well, although, what'd you do with your pig?
I killed it.
You killed your...
Actually, I used a
How did you get him to float? What did you do to make him floating here?
I made a pillar of wood, and then I spawned a pig. I got a leash on it, and then I put it up there.
And then you got rid of the pillar?
Yeah.
And then he just bounces up and down?
Yeah. That's
Wow.
Basically how it works.
I see. Did you get your computer plugged back in?
Yeah.
Just waiting for it to charge? All right, you're going to need to figure out something else for these horses, man. Because we're going to be putting a road in eventually for people to... Because that's the other thing, too, we're missing. A wild area plugin for people who just start. So they don't have to, go through 50 million acres of land just to find a place to build. So they can just type, /wild, and boop, it puts them somewhere. And I need to figure out how big to make the world border. Because if I look, I have a copy of the map of the area we're in. So right now our spawn is close to the middle of this map. I mean, it's kind of northwest of it, but that's where we are now. And I was thinking that this would be the world border to start. You know, 'cause I'm not expecting a bajillion people, and I don't want people going right off the get-go going to the tens of thousands in the coordinate department. So I just got to remember what, because I have to do it for the middle. So if I go to 0, 0. Oops. All right, so here we are. We're at 0, 0. That's actually the corner of this map. It's the jungle up here. So we would want... Oh, hey, Ryvader made it in. So here, we'll give Ryvader op so you can actually do stuff. There you go. So you've got op status now. All right, so world border. How far out we want to go with that? Because Portal. All right, let's see. Oh, we're gonna go to spawn. All right, so that's 580 out from there. So if that means to here, I think, because what would that make it? 1,000 each way? Okay. What? All right, there we go. Let's see. We are okay. So it looks like we're, if it's 0 to 0, so that means we're 862 that way and 900 that way. So 1,000 in every direction from here would probably cover it for world border. So let's try that. Let's try 1,000 in every direction and see what we get. So world border. There we go. Set. And it's what? 1,000? I gotta remember how to do this. The distance, 1,000. Right? 1,000 blocks wide. Okay. So now if I go to speed 10. Did something happen?
I don't know what happened, but he's got number blocks on now.
Did I kick you out or something?
No, the thing's red.
What's red? The world?
No, the world to me. Like, it's like red all around.
Okay, I must have not set the world border far enough then? Is that what happened?
No, it's because our first player is with me. And I don't...
I need you to bring your computer in here so you're not so far from Dad. Okay? So if something goes wrong, he can see exactly what's going on.
All right, I don't know what he's talking about. Oh yeah, the world, is that because of the world border? Is that what he's talking about over here?
He's standing in a campfire.
Oh, so he's just goofing off. So when not something's nothing's actually wrong. He's just goofing.
I think so.
No, I had, it's just red.
Here, why don't you sit at the table here so Daddy can see your thing. Sit
All right.
here.
So what do we got here? Is this the world border coming up?
I know.
See, it's red.
So here's the world border. So am I inside or outside the border? This is what I'm not.
What is that? The wall.
All right, this didn't go the way
Look
I
at that
thought.
wall.
This is. I'm trying to set the world border up, buddy. Oops, back.
Wait, why is that?
This is the world border, Max.
So that shouldn't have been it.
We're
So
outside of the border.
world
That's why this is red.
Why is?
border
Why am
Yeah,
I?
you come stand and spawn for a minute.
set.
How do you go down? I forget.
Change it here. So set.
Why can we not get out?
Relax, pal. You're stressing me out.
Stop. Just come over here.
All right. So world border set here. All right.
If you're going to be freaking out, you're not going to play.
All right. I remember. So basically, what I'm trying to do is get it to go 1,000 all the way around, 1,000 radius, and I gotta remember how to do that. Let me just double check on here. All right. So set world border in Minecraft 1,000 radius. A little bit of voice search here. Commands world border.
Thank you, technology.
Yep. All right. So add
Okay.
center. Okay. Here we go. So we got to start with that. So that helps. World border center. And then can I do here? Nope. I guess I got to do the actual things, which I think it's going to just let me. Okay, which is should be my coordinates. 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay. So here we go. So now I should be able to do world border set 1,000. Okay. Well, did it change? Okay, so now that I centered it, did it change? So let me go back to where I was. I should not see the world border there anymore. Looks like the world border is gone. At least it's not where I had it anymore. So let's go ahead and see if this works now. So if I go north, speed 10. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, there it is. There's part of the world border.
What?
But that shouldn't be here already because I did it 1,000. Okay, so it's a square. All right, so I must need to make it 2,000. That must be what it is. All right, so back here. All right, so we're gonna go to world border add 1,000. Okay, and so now at the top of the world is where I should bump into it again. Yep, there we go. That's what I like to see. All right, so now if I follow this along, is my map going to update? All right, so yeah, so it looks like I've got it pretty well centered around this map in my hand. So this is a maximum map. So, which goes 1,000 blocks in every direction, is how big the world border is currently.
Hey!
And I'm wondering if that would be big enough, this whole map's worth. Yeah, there we go.
No, do not make the world border.
No, I mean, because if I don't do a world border lightning flash, if I don't do one, then you'll end up people who will make it load a bajillion chunks because they just keep on walking. So it needs to have some kind of limit to it. So I'm thinking the first limit then is we'll just do it to this map size. So it's 1,000 in every direction is what it ends up being. So 2,000 blocks across, north and south, is what I've got. So let me just check this wall over here, and that should do it. That should stop us right at the edge of the map, or close to it. Yep, perfect. So I can deal with that. Maybe I'll give it a little padding here. Maybe we'll just do a little padding here. Let's see. That looks like about another 20 blocks worth, maybe.
Oh, there you are.
So we can add 20 more. Here, we'll do 25 more. Okay. Okay, we'll do 25 more. Go a little farther out until we get all the way to the edge of this map. 25 more. So it's going to be a little bit more. Okay, so now we're at 2125, 2150, 2175. Okay, so 2175 is what we are now. That to me is a good start.
I'm out of the
That to me is a good start.
Whoa.
All right. And I'm not going to worry about the damage and all that stuff right now because people shouldn't be able to get past the world border unless they're
Out of it.
Yeah, and please don't go out of it because that's exactly what I'm worried about, buddy. Is when you go out of it and start going crazy, you load a bunch of chunks and that slows the server down.
Oh, I don't want to go through.
Then go back to spawn. Just do /spawn and start over and you're within the world border. That's all. That's all.
Wait, what about my house? Is it...
Your house is fine. Your house is close to spawn, so you're within the world border. You're good.
Thank you.
Okay. Here, let's time set day so we can see what's going on. Back to spawn. Oh, what did I... Did you do something to spawn?
No.
What the world? How did I get...
No.
How did that happen?
Whoa.
Like I got ran into the ground for a second. Weird. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm here. Okay. So, hey, there's Ryvader.
Okay. Can you... Yay. You might have set the world too slow, he said.
Oh, the world spawned too low? I think it was just a glitch, something I did. Let's see. So I go to spawn. It worked. Like, that's the first time I've seen a glitch. It might just have been a one-time deal. Because now when I go back, it's no problem. It was just that one time. Or I was flying. If you're doing while you're flying, that's a problem too sometimes. Like if I'm flying and I spawn back, see I can't move, I'm stuck in the ground. But if I just do normal and I'm not flying, I'm back to normal. Yeah, so yeah, you can dye horses now, and Minecraft Flash likes to dye. Right? When you dyed all your horse's armor?
Are you okay?
Right, you can dye the armor, you can't dye the horses, you dye the armor, right? Right? Mm-hmm. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. So you can dye horses, or dye armor, not the horses.
Can you tell him it's just armor?
Yep, I did. I did. Alright. So let me see what else I got going on here. I need chat control. That should be working. It's running. Okay, so can I do chat control help? Okay, so I can... Oh yeah, I remember this. So you can do fake leave. Say goodbye to Kolgrath for leaving.
Why did it say that?
Oh, that's what I forgot. Vanish no packet. I forgot about that. You gotta have vanish if you're staff.
Go upstairs and get my thing.
Not that I want to spend my time spying on players, but when you're doing an investigation, you don't want to be bothering players either. So, like looking at a rollback or whatever. So let me add that to the list of things I gotta fix. So good note. There it is. My note. So we'll add another one. So this is the stuff we still need. So we need vanish. And no, I am not going to do the explosion sound. That cannot happen. I couldn't figure out for the longest time because of the crummy permissions plugin we used for we used to use bungee cord for running multiple servers. I mean, eventually we may have to do something similar, but those were not fun times dealing with bungee cord. The permissions. Anyway, but we had a problem where we could not shut down the explosions. So every time someone on staff would vanish or reappear, it would make an explosion sound and it would just deafen everybody. Okay. So we got vanish. We're gonna have to fix the permissions. We're going to need the wild plugin. All right, what else? I like how this is just like an open public working session. Like I'm just thinking out loud here. Vanish, fix, wild.
Hey Google, turn on the light.
What else we got? I didn't have any plans for doing any kind of a road out of spawn. You know, I thought maybe that would just kind of happen organically and let players build their own road. Because part of the mess with making the road is you're kind of obligated to mark it as, you know, like select it and protect it, grief prevention or what have you. And then when people start building, then they're going to want to, you know, need permission to work on part of the road, and then you end up having to subdivide it, and it's a mess. Whereas I feel like just let the road be the road, and as I used to do when I'd log on, I'd see potholes in it. I'd do a core inspection, see who did it, and depending on the mistake, like if somebody just, you know, if it's one divot, I'm not going to get mad about it because, you know, what happens when you're walking along and you accidentally click? If you got a highly enchanted pickaxe, well, guess what? You're going to bust up the road. It happens. I like the players to put the pieces back, but, you know, if you're running fast, you're going to forget. So anyway, I'm more interested in if somebody like tears out a whole section of the road. That's true grief to me. You know, that's something completely different. Oh, that's another thing too. I need a ticket system. So when people have issues, they can put a ticket in. I can check it out. I'm trying to learn from my mistakes in Towncraft, where I want players to be as self-sufficient as possible. That's why I really harp about making sure you claim your land. Claim it. Because if you claim it, nobody can grief you. But there's going to be exceptions where you trust somebody to your land, and then they end up being a very not nice person, and then they grief you and steal from you. Well, then you're going to need some help, and that's where a ticket would come in. Or if they see grief and they want to mark it, they can put a ticket that way too. So I'll need a ticket plugin. All right. Lightning Flash. Flash. Oh, fine. Let's call you Flash. Flash. I took out the egg catcher plugin.
Why?
Here's my thoughts on that. My thought on that I don't know how hard or easy to make this. In other words, I used to always Towncraft was forever and ever hard. It was hard mode always. That's just the way I always did it. And then that's what we broke out in other servers and made easy and normal. I want to say right now we're set on normal. I'll have to double check the system properties. Do we want to make this hard again? Or what do you think, Flash? What difficulty would you do with this?
What do you mean? What did you say?
No, Ryvader's not going to grief you. Ryvader's played Towncraft for a long time.
Oh!
Yeah, he's not some stranger. He's a long-time Towncrafter.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, so the server currently set to hard. So what do you think, Flash? Do we keep it on hard?
Yes.
All right, you're saying keep it on hard. Okay. My thinking on hard is, number one, I like the challenge. And number two,
Me too.
I enjoy it when the more veteran players help out the younger players, like protect them and stuff. Like if someone's swamped with zombies, they'll come and help them and kill them. Like it builds community. It builds teamwork. So I always enjoyed that. Now, that being said, I always thought that the egg catcher plugin makes things really easy, and it gets kind of ridiculous when you start catching like zombies and stuff. You know, because then you got all these spawn eggs, and then you can do sneaky grief stuff with it that's harder to detect. So maybe maybe we should expect players to gather their own animals, or we can make an admin shop in Spawn where they can buy spawn eggs for the animals they want if they can't find them. So in other words, you might say, hey, I want, 4 sheep, and I'm looking everywhere for sheep, and I can't find it anywhere near my build. So I don't know what to do. I can't drag 4 sheep across 100 chunks. I'll go ahead and pay $1,000 a spawn egg. I don't know. What do you think, Flash?
I think that would be really hard.
So you're saying that they should be able to use egg catcher, or they should just be,
catcher,
or
yeah.
just be able to do,
They should use egg catcher.
or they should be able to just go to the admin shop and buy them. Which one is it?
Egg catcher.
Egg catcher. So you're in favor of egg catcher. All right, I'll add that to the note that we can look at bringing egg catcher back. Now, do I set egg catcher up where it cannot catch hostile mobs? It can only catch peaceful ones.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
Betty Horde says peaceful all the way.
Because it's not fair. Somebody gets a whole bunch of money and they're like, I'm going to go be a jerk and buy a whole bunch of
No.
mob eggs.
Well, we would never sell the hostile ones ever.
Right.
But you're saying go get a bunch of. In other words, they don't have to pay to catch them. All it takes is. Well, here, I take that back. It takes the chicken egg to start with. As you throw the egg and it hits the mob. But if I remember correctly, the plugin also lets you set up a cost. Like you have to have a diamond in your inventory. So every time you try to catch one, it costs you a diamond.
Hey, Dad. I'm living.
All right, so.
Hey, our first.
All right,
This
let's
guy's
see.
playing with me. He lives with me now. This guy
So this.
lives with me now.
Hold on, videos.
Whee!
My iPad went to sleep and I lost the chat. What the heck? Live chat is turned off. I didn't turn it off. It was on the whole time. Weird. So this must be outdated or something. Oh, there we go. Let's try that. No. Yes. No.
Dad.
Yeah, check it out. Like it's for whatever reason it's telling me comments and everything are turned off, even though I've got them turned on.
Like loading or something.
Right, but that's not even where I'm at.
Did your stream stop?
It should still be going. Let me double check. I can see here. Oh, see, look. Okay, see, like people have been chatting all this time. I couldn't even see. So, okay. By the way, everybody, I'm sorry I've been ignoring you who've been chatting here. My iPad froze up. I was using that for chat. But, oh my goodness, Radio Wolf, seriously, you're here? For reals? Wow. Wow. How you been? How you been? So, okay. All right. So, and hello to everyone else who's here. Mittens Kittens. Wow. Those are some names. Payal.
Oh, treasure goblin.
King Lego.
What?
Wow. Well,
They're all.
what? I don't recognize your YouTube name. I might remember you, but I don't remember your. I don't recognize your YouTube name. Looks like that Japanese or Chinese. Chinese. Mayor Katz. Yep, Mayor Katz. I remember you.
Oh wait, Mayor Katz. Who is Mayor Katz?
Yep. So listen, this is a server that's gonna go live, guys. We're just testing. We're setting things up. We're going live. So it's happening. This is so.
My leader left the game.
Oh, that's okay. Probably had something to do.
He's coming back.
It's whitelisted right now, but we're working on it, getting it up right now. It's but yeah, I mean, it's whitelisted. Here, I'm gonna put the IP just so you know. So it's whitelisted for now. But yeah, we certainly could use some help getting things set up, and I need to get some staff, don't I? I can't run this myself. So I'm gonna need to bring back some staff if anyone's interested in doing. And I'm not looking to poach anybody from anywhere else. If you got some non-disclosure, non-compete, whatever with other servers, please don't let me, please don't let me interfere with that. I don't want to be that guy, I don't want to be the guy, and I'm not ever going to go to any other servers and advertise any of that stuff. I'm just doing my own thing here. Yeah, so here, I'll whitelist you.
Okay.
After you're done with that.
I better look the game again.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And
Laptop is laggy.
okay, and let me reload the whitelist.
Ow.
There you go. So we'll add Naya to the. It's gonna be so hard for me to call you Naya now and not Radio Wolf. It's forever been Radio Wolf. I will do it though. It will come.
Wait, Radio Wolf. I love her.
Yeah.
Mhm.
She wants.
I really missed her.
Yeah, you did. You really missed her. Yeah. So this is Max. This is my. Yeah, he's Lightning Flash now. He used to be Minecraft Flash. He decided he's gonna be
Lightning Flash.
Lightning
7.
Flash now.
Yeah. And I'm also the fastest guy alive.
Stinky Pete.
All right. So okay, here we go. So. Equanimous blue. All right, so we here whitelist add Oh my gosh, can I spell? Yeah, we have this thing called copy and paste. Oh yeah, that helps. Paste and whitelist reload. Okay, what else we got? Oh yeah,
No.
Flash. Ryvader is coming back. Ryvader is coming back. Yes.
Oh.
Okay. So.
Really, he is.
All right, so the whitelist is reloaded. So again, you should be able to join. Like I said, it's crafting.city. It's actually .city, not .com, not anything else. It's play.crafting.city. Yes, it's on the most recent one, 1.15.2. And again, it's play.crafting.city is the deal. All right. Oh, you're the little one here. You're gonna play too someday.
You want to play on my computer?
Old Jack boy.
Which is my baby brother.
Yes.
Ooh, a new player. Come on, Jack. Come on.
All right.
Look, someone new is playing.
All right. So, truth be told, I'll just throw this out there right now. This is being set up almost the exact same way the original Towncraft was. Like, I had no plan. I just started a mini spawn and just said go. The only difference is we have plugins now, where before we did not have plugins. When we first started Towncraft, I had no clue what plugins were. I just started up a vanilla server, and that was it. Nothing else. And yeah, and the city just kind of grew up from there, and Towncraft, well, the rest is history. So it's kind of the same thing here. I started a mini spawn, nothing super duper special. Just put a castle wall around it and said, hey, everything outside the wall, go crazy, go nuts, make what you want to make. So that's what you're seeing here. All right, this is really getting to me that I can't get the chat to show up on my iPad. That way I don't have to keep going back and forth on my screens here. Live chat is turned off. What in the what? All right, so let me see. There's something I'm doing wrong. Close there. All right, home, all that stuff. Oh, here we go. This is the one I'm looking for. Ah, there we go. Now I can see everybody. There you go.
Yay!
Okay, so far I've added Naya and I've added, is it Equanimous Blue or is it Equanimous Blue? How do you pronounce that? Is it equal, equanimous, like equal, or is it like a sound like equanimous? I always forget. So, all right, but anyway, if you're in the chat and you were not added to the whitelist yet, so I mean, who else am I missing here? Ort Spoon. Okay, so Ort Spoon, you need to be added. And it's Ort Spoon. Okay. Reload. Okay, there we go. Let's see. And who else am I missing? What else we got? Okay, so who else has put their game name in? So I've got 3 people I've seen game names for. Oh, xglitchy _. You know, the name sounds kind of familiar. Have you changed it, or was that the name that I'm supposed to remember? The xglitchy. I'll get you added. I'm just saying the name glitchy is ringing a bell, kind of. All right, so whitelist, add xglitchy. All right, and or the 2 underscores. Sorry, I can see if that works. There you go. I got it. Okay, so whitelist reload. So now you should be able to get in. All right. So now here's the question for Naya. Is you were staff before for me? I don't know what your staff situation is now. If you're staff on other servers and can't, whatever, that's fine. But if you were interested in being staff again with me, I would be more than happy to have you on staff. That's up to you. Don't feel pressured. If you just want to hang and not be staff, please don't feel pressured. But you've always been a good staff. I've always appreciated everything you've ever done for me. And no, that was me paying a compliment and not trying to pressure you. So, anyway, because that's the thing. Where I am going to need staff. There's just no way around it. So I'm starting. So as far as staff goes, I'm starting with people that were staff before for me.
He said hi.
Oh, don't have permissions. See, permissions have. Okay, I gotta get the permission fixed. It's on my list. I'm gonna get that. My whole thing is by the end of the weekend, this thing is ready to go. Like I can turn off the whitelist and have confidence that our chat filters and everything will work, and our banning system and all that stuff will be ready to go. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I am going to absolutely. Because I don't have permissions yet, so we're just going to go ahead and oops, I probably should do this. Time set there, because there's people getting killed here. Alright, so I am going to opt you, Naya, and so you can message me back, and if you decide, no, I don't want to be staff, then we'll figure something else out. But, again, that's also not pressuring. You're more than welcome to say no. And yes, wait, did we decide? Hold on, let me look in chat. Did you answer my question? Is it equanimous or was it equanimous? I don't remember which one it was. But yeah, are you so equanimous Blue? Are you interested in being staff again? You know, because I see you're still also a mod on the. Okay, all right. So, okay, so I'm gonna just leave it as that for now, Naya, just so you can help until I get permissions done. So for legal purposes, we won't say your staff. That way you don't get in trouble elsewhere. Because we're changing the rule this time around. I could care less where people are staff. If, like, in other words, if you're staff here and the other place lets you be staff as well, and if they don't care, then that's fine. Like, I know we had the rule before, hey, if you're staff here, you can't be staff elsewhere. This time around, in the beginning, I kind of talked about this in the beginning of the server. We've pared it down to just 5 easy rules of all we care about is you don't grief, you don't steal, you don't swear, and you claim your land. So.
And don't grieve.
Yeah, well, as we said, don't grieve. No griefing. Like, we don't care anymore. There's like, whatever. You know, as long as you're not hurting anybody, we don't care. I'm not going to go like before as we got more staff and everyone else started putting their own ideas in. Yeah, no, I understand. That's a rule that Towncraft had when I still was involved with it. And again, it's like in hindsight, I don't remember why that rule was put in place. I don't remember why, but I understand that it's a rule. So absolutely. So that makes total perfect sense. Anyway, and then let's see, and then Equanimous Blue. Did you say you're able to be staff, or you're not able to be staff? I'll give you the deal, and then you can decide if you want to. Let's see here. Are you interested in being staff? Okay, so we'll see. So the permissions have not been set yet. So okay, there we go. So yeah, so okay, well then thank you very much, Equanimous Blue. Welcome to staff. So all right. And like I said, everyone else who's whitelisted will get the permission set. I know there's not a whole lot you can do just yet. So we're still kind of figuring this out. Like I said, today's been kind of like a testing day, getting used to everything again. But so far so good. Things seem to be working okay. So all right. All right. Give me just a second here, guys. All right, so King Lego 2006. We'll get you whitelisted here. And reload the whitelist. All right, did we get any other names that I missed? Yeah, make sure that, before you accept being staff, I don't want to get you in trouble anywhere else. Make sure that they don't have the rule about no conflicts. Double check. We don't have that here. But double check. I don't want to get anybody in trouble. So make sure it's okay so you don't lose your place at the other place, wherever you are. And I don't want to step on any toes. We're just all here having fun. Yeah, it does hurt when you get your toes stepped on.
It just feels like fire.
All right. So I don't have the permissions in yet, but I'll definitely get them in by tonight so I can have, different rank permissions and so on. And then I can have the different staff ranks. So for the couple of people I gave opt temporarily, just because I have more of a history with these people. So,
You have more of a
I got to get to know everybody better. But once I get the permission system in, then it's easier for me to hand out staff and that kind of thing. So I appreciate your understanding and patience on that. So so as of right now, there's not a whole lot to see or do. Again, we're just kind of testing things out. But yeah, this weekend, I tell you what, this weekend is going to see a lot of changes as far as, things actually working and getting put in. Because let's see, what my list has permissions, We'll have the wild plugin so people can find places to build easy. We'll have the chat working right. So you can actually, yeah. So we'll have a filter put in place for the chat. That's the only thing I'm really worried about is being able to color chat and make sure there's a filter in place just so people can't swear. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know how I feel about advertising anymore. Like I used to be really, really hard against advertising because the way I used to see it was, hey, you go through and you invite all these people to play at your place. They all come over and they're having fun. And then it's like someone comes over to your house and be like, hey, it's more fun at my house. Why don't we just split and leave and we'll go do that instead? It just seemed kind of rude. Where now I feel like I don't feel like policing that anymore.
And it feels great to just run free and do whatever you want.
So my focus now is just, hey, you know what? Let's go back to just building a fun atmosphere. And if it's fun and people enjoy being here, then people can advertise all they want and no one's going to go anywhere because they're having fun here. And if they want to go check out the other place and they have more fun over there, well then, good for them. I'm glad they're having fun. That's the most important piece. So, all right. Well, so I need to get some opinions on things. So we talked earlier about, and I probably missed the whole chat because I didn't realize chat was not working for me. But we had talked about, do we want to have an admin shop on here to sell certain items? Do we want to allow people to... well, let me back up a step. Let's start with this. What did we decide on Egg Catcher? Did we say Egg Catcher was good for non-hostile mobs? Like you can catch sheep and chickens and pigs and llamas and all that, but you can't catch zombies and witches and... Did we say Flash? Did we say that Egg Catcher was okay?
Yes, we did.
Any other opinions out there about Egg Catcher and using it to be able to get... bees. I mean, basically, if it's a non-hostile mob, I would say it's fine. I just worried about being able to do zombies and skeletons and things that people would catch a whole bunch and then let them go by people's houses. Well, bees are hostile. I thought only if you
Punch them.
you attack them or if you steal their honey without using a campfire underneath their thing. So I think bees would be okay. Because they wouldn't bother you, I would think, when you spawn them. Yeah, they don't bother you when you spawn them. It's just when you try to take their honey without the smoke.
Stop.
Yeah, bees would be fine. They would be included in the list of okay. Yeah, they'd be okay. But cows, pigs, sheep, llama... I guess you could catch dolphins if you wanted. I don't know what you'd do with your own pet dolphin, but you could. Squid, again, don't know what you'd do with it. You have your own aquarium, I guess. I don't know. Rabbits. So does everyone who's listening, does that sound good that you do want to wolves? Yep. Do we want to have... And ocelots too. So does Egg Catcher sound like... Okay, Egg Catcher sounds like fun. Okay. Egg Catcher is good. Okay. So we'll make sure that gets put back in. So that brings me to the next question. Admin shop. Do we bring back an admin shop where people can go to buy certain items like, buy spawn eggs if they want, buy food... I remember the admin shop at TC2. Yeah, I think it was TC2, the Coal Mart. Oh my. Sorry, I had to set it to daytime. Got the phantoms out. So yeah, I think with TC2 we had the Kolmart that was huge. It was underground. It looked like a Walmart with a parking lot and everything. Oh man, that sold everything. I mean, that sold everything. So if you do an admin shop, because again, it's supposed to be a quote unquote survival server, how many luxuries do you allow? You know, do you have an admin shop at all? Or do you say, hey, look, strictly player shops, and we, you know, do the thing? Like, for those of you who remember old school Towncraft, how many of you remember our good friend Torrance?
Me.
Remember Torrance? Flash does.
Oh, yeah.
He was the guy who showed me how to do the stacking mobs. Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Yep, but he used to build.
You and him made that video of, like, with the gas on top, under the giant on top.
Oh
of
yeah,
the
and he built so many awesome things.
I
He
wanna
just
do that.
he was just a great builder, and he's a great person.
No.
And I really miss Torrens. I think he's fantastic. But he had made in TC 3, was it? No. Or was it TC 3? Or was it TC 2? So wait, so let me back up. Now I'm getting all confused. The Kolmart that I was thinking of, that's actually TC 1.5. TC 2 was when he had the market, and he let people have stalls in the market, and then you would go and the players could go and
Someone gave me.
oh yeah, the players could go and sell their own stuff, and it was one central player market that people could go and buy stuff from other players instead of an admin shop. You know, that was a cool idea. Because my theory has always been, and still is, the last thing I want to do is make it so people are more interested in buying from the admin shop than they would be from a player. So I always set the prices, the TC Mall. But I always set the prices really, really high at the admin shop, like ridiculously high, so that players were always the better deal. Like, it always made more sense if you could to go buy from other players. So I'm with Ryan in YouTube chat there that it limits the player's economy. So that's why, you know, when we did have it, the prices were always high, where you paid a hefty price for convenience, where, you know, if you didn't feel like going and searching through all the different stalls. Now, an idea is this: instead of doing a admin shop, there are plugins out there that I can test that I've seen where it's a global shop where basically players sell their stuff to the shop, and that's the inventory that the server has to sell to other players. So, in other words, if 5 people each sell 10 pieces of cobblestone, well, 10 times 5 is 50. That's the most amount of cobblestone someone could come along and buy from the store. The other way was you could do like a listing system where people could list their stuff. Not an auction house. It's not an auction house. It's actually just a permanent shop where someone would come in, kind of like Amazon. You would come in and you'd search and say, I'm looking for white wool. And it would say, hey, here's these 3 players that have it, and here's their prices. So you could buy it from the person who's got it for the best price. And then the free market, so to speak, works that way. And again, no admin shop. It's all up to the players. But it makes it very easy for players to find things to buy. So that's good. Yeah, and we can still do the auction house, because that's always fun to see those stuff go up. But I like the idea of having that 24/7 shop. So that might be something to check out, that plug-in that lets people, you know, set their own price and put up, this is what I have to sell. You know, I'm selling my white wool for this price, my diamonds for this price. And when people search for something, it comes up and says, oh, well, here's the players that sell it, and here's the prices from lowest to highest. So that's a couple ideas there. You know, it's one of those things we'll play with. We'll figure it out. But yeah, it's crazy seeing players. See you guys all here. I'm happy. I'm happy to see you guys. It's nice to see some familiar names. You know. You know, there's been a lot of good times. You know, on Towncraft. And I gotta tell you, is having time away from it, like fully, like I'm not even associated with it anymore. It definitely gives you a chance to kind of reevaluate your perspective on things. Like I look back at some of the rules I suggest and I put in, and it's like today they make no sense to me. Like why did I think that way? Why did I think that was a good idea to have a rule for this or that, the other? So I don't. So it's. I'm glad that Minecraft. I keep calling you Minecraft. Flash, Lightning Flash, Max has suggested opening the server again. I've had a lot of fun doing it, and like he said, I started Towncraft when Drake Yacht was 7. That was how old he was, and we did it together. And so
this is the time for both of us to shine. And have
actually, no, I take it back. No, he was 8.
Oh.
Now I think about it. He was 8. Oh, you killed someone's horse?
No.
Uh-oh. Did you do something wrong?
No, I didn't do anything.
Oh.
Why is everyone destroying my stuff?
They're not destroying your stuff. Anyway, yeah, he was 8. He was 8. So, but same, well, kind of close in age. Yeah, it was kind of close in age. But yeah, Drake is Drake. So you know, he's. Don't worry about it. I'll talk. He's where he needs to be right now. And I won't go into too many details, but you know, as you know, it was a struggle dealing with Drake. He did a lot of things that really upset a lot of people, the way he played, and he's a good kid, a good person, but he didn't quite understand that his actions, how they affect other people. So anyway, that was just kind of a manifestation of other issues he was dealing with below the surface, and so now he's off getting the help he needs to be getting. So he's doing okay. He's getting better. He's just not living here anymore. So that's the scoop on Drake. But anyway, yeah. So Max is at the same age now, same age group, and he wanted to do this, and I said, you know what? I missed it. I miss playing with people. I miss, all the fun we used to have and the events and I really miss the drop parties where we used to make the custom lore.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
I'm trapped.
I had no idea how popular.
What?
Oh, the Banhammer 3.0. Look at this.
Look at me.
Look at this.
Look at me. I'm in a trap.
You're a trap in Spawn?
Yeah.
You made a Spawn trap again?
Yeah, for me.
Psst, you're not supposed to be making traps in Spawn. Take it down.
Yes.
But yeah, I never realized how popular it would become. The people had these whole museums and collections. I mean, it was awesome. Like, I see some of the collections people collect. It's like, man, I don't even remember making half this stuff. I mean, I vaguely remembered it, but it's like it was like from the early days of that TC2 or TC3, whatever one they were looking at. It's like, man, that's awesome that people, scoop the stuff, they trade for it, they collect it. That's the one thing I wish we could have found a way to do is really move stuff over for people in a way that didn't crash the server. That's the one thing I've learned from previous TCs is the problem we always had is we let the map get too big too quick and didn't set a world border, and before you know it, we got a bajillion chunks loaded, everything's lagged, can't turn it around, can't fix it, and we end up saying, okay, enough's enough, we move on to TC5 or 4 or 3, whatever. And now that I see that, we've got a world border now, and the world border is as big as this map, item frame. So it's as big right now. The world border. It's a good place to compare. We'll put it right here so everyone can see it. There you go. That's the world border right there. It's as big as a maximum size map. So you know how you make a map and then you surround it with paper and then you surround it with paper again and again and again till you get to level 4 or whatever where it's really zoomed out. That's what I've got here. It's the most zoomed out map you can have, and it's that's right now. That's where the world border is. It's 2,000 blocks across. So 1,000 blocks in every direction from the middle of that map. So that's what we're starting with, and really I think that's a ton of space to get started with, and kind of gives people the freedom. It gives people the freedom to spread out, but also not be so far away that you never see anybody. So I don't know. I think that's gonna be fun. I think that's gonna work out. Wait, someone gonna lay in a bed and make it daytime again?
Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of people living.
We have a setup where only one person has to lay in a bed, don't we?
Well, not at least 2 people need to.
Oh, just 2? I thought it was more like just 1. Let's see.
No. 2.
I thought it was instant. It's not?
No.
We need well, I'm making a note. We need that plug in too.
It's not anymore.
We need no, I take it back.
What?
No, I don't want that plug in because some people do like it at night.
Everyone needs to.
All right. And fence 1 item leash 1.
Hey, everyone needs
So I don't
to
lose my
lay in a
horse.
bed.
Wait. Oh, lead. I forgot to lead.
Everyone who's playing needs to lay in a bed.
No, I'll just make it. Let's make a day for now. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, but I don't want to lose my horse that someone gave me. There you go. All set.
Yeah, good thing that you got.
Oh, yeah. I remember. I remember the boots. I made these boots that you put them on, they would just be ridiculously fast.
Yeah,
You remember the clock?
The clock?
Yeah, I had the clock that sped everything up for you. So you'd wear you'd have the clock in your inventory, and that would make you go even faster.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a rare clock I used to give out. So yeah, we used to do OP swords, man.
I want the OPS sword.
We made the mistake, and I think that was what happened to TC1. Is I showed one of the other staff that had to take over for me while I had to go on a leave of absence back then. They took over for me. I showed them how they can enchant stuff really high, and I don't think they realized that you weren't supposed to just make that stuff available for players. So they gave out picks that you would click the button, and next thing you know, like a whole chunk of blocks would be gone before you know it. Like you could just go ridiculously fast with it. Just move your mouse around and destroy everything. Then they made a sword that killed anything, even the Ender Dragon, in one hit.
Ooh, I really want.
No, we're not doing those because that's what corrupted the map. I mean, things got so out of hand that the map ended up getting corrupted, and so that's how we got TC 1.5.
And that's how Towncraft ended, right?
No, Towncraft did not end. No, that's Towncraft kept getting reborn.
Yeah.
We would give players a warning that, hey, in a month or whatever, we're going to be switching over, and so people could be ready for it. And then we'd make, I don't know, sometimes we'd make the map available for download. Not usually, though. Yeah, not usually. I think usually we wait till like 2 iterations later. Because the problem, again, goes back to the advertising, that we didn't like, was if you give that stuff away, those maps, that someone's just going to take it and they're going to make their own, version of the previous one.
Okay.
And anyway, like I said, it's water on the bridge, and I ain't even worried about it anymore.
Woo!
And thank you, Naya, for Banhammer. Oh yeah. That's right. The yep. Yeah. The we had the pick that didn't even have
The super pick.
didn't even have texture to it.
Yeah. I have texture to stuff.
Yeah, we didn't even have didn't even have a texture to it. Yep, the Katniss bow. Oh my. So yeah, I'm definitely bringing the lords back. We're definitely doing that.
Yes.
Because we're going to have the Crafting City grand opening armor set.
Yeah.
Remember how, because we always had, every time we open up Towncraft, you always got to have the special edition pick, special edition sword.
And a special edition everything.
Yep. But you know what? And here's the thing. Oh, bones, huh? All right, we'll give Ort some bones. Oops.
No, don't give
Bone.
her.
Bone. There you go.
Okay.
Yep. Cola. Yep. But this is the thing. Is that they're supposed to be limited edition. Meaning, once I give these out, that's it. There's no more. You won't see any more. And for the most part, I did that by making sure when I did the drop party, that's it. I didn't even keep one for myself. So I couldn't even clone it if I wanted to. That what you get is what you get. The heartbreaker for me, personally, was, somebody who had this special edition set and accidentally throws something in the lava or wasn't paying attention and let it break before they could get it repaired. And it's like, oh, it's limited edition. It's not supposed to be anymore, and that's just the way it goes. Kind of like, when you have a Babe Ruth baseball card that's rarer than all get out, and it gets lost in a fire. Topps company can't just come along and go, oh, here you go, we'll just print you a new one. We feel bad. But that's a real life physical thing, whereas this is just a digital video game, and you're playing with.
You play with whoever you want.
Well, yes, you're playing with kids, but also, I'm not going to lie.
You have to,
Even sometimes as an adult, you get something in a game, and you form a bond with it. Just like a real life thing. You spend a lot of time playing Minecraft. This isn't just I play for 15, 20 minutes a week, like solitaire. You get invested in Minecraft. You get invested and you have these great builds, and you have this great stuff that you worked hard to get, or you're in the right place at the right time, and it's special to get. When you lose it, you may not cry, but it hurts you in your heart a little bit, So my thinking was, and again, it used to kill me because I'd be like, oh, it's limited edition. But then it's like, next thing you know, I'm like, hey, I gave away the last Mind Singer. I know you happen to have one. I have a person over here I want to give one to because they lost theirs. Can I borrow it? And then you clone it. And then, But at the end of the day, it's, if that person feels better, you don't make it known like, hey, everybody, I'm making copies of limited edition stuff, so come get yours. It's just one person. And you do it on a case-by-case basis where, if someone's a real meanie on the server and doesn't get along with anybody and they want to come complain, I'm probably not going to do something for them. Yeah, they're not breaking the rules. Yeah, they don't break the rules. That's why they're still allowed. They're not like a bully, but you know what I'm saying? Like, just some people just don't get along very well. They're there, but they don't get along with you. So I may be a little less likely to do that for them. But you get someone else who, they're always helpful to other players, and they're always fun to be around, and and they have that streak of bad luck. Well, that's the kind of person you kind of look the other way and be like, okay, look, I'll do it just one time. Don't tell anybody. So.
Oh yes.
So yeah.
I love this song.
All right. So here's the plan. It's 10:37 a.m. I'm gonna sit here till the top of the hour, just to make sure I've got the streaming stuff working, and then the server seems to be holding up pretty well. Granted, we've only got 6 people on. Oh, hey, Fox Gamer, how you doing?
Now 7.
But anyway, so at 11 o'clock, I need to shut the stream down so I can start getting my to-do list done for the server and add the plugins that are missing, and we can start setting up permissions. If I'm trying to think of the best way for people to get a hold of me, because I know some people are squeamish about email. And that's another thing too. That's another rule we had in the past where you have to have email to be staff. I would say this: if you're going to be at a high level staff, I still would ask that you have an email that I can reach you through, just because that's important. I mean, I'm giving you the keys to my second house, kind of. So I feel like we should be able to exchange email. But I mean, I'm not going to make the rule for people who are going to be mods and vanguards like we did before, because that was a barrier for some people, and I understand where people are coming from. I'm not saying that people who didn't like giving their email out are weird, because you don't know me other than I'm just some guy on the internet, right? Let's be fair. Let's be honest. You don't know me. I'm not like your neighbor in real life that you really truly know. I mean, yeah, I've got a server, and yeah, you can hear my kids in the background. I sound like a parent, but that doesn't mean anything other than I'm some guy on the internet. So, hey, Fox Gamer, if you want to come check it out, I can get you whitelisted. We're going to make it public by the end of the weekend, but right now just whitelisted while we're getting things fixed. But anyway, what I'm getting at is that when we start opening the door for taking on staff, I'm not going to require an email. That's completely voluntary. If you want to be able to stay in touch and get the latest news from me, that's one thing. But if you're just like a low guard, just an entry level staff, I'm not going to do it. And not until you start getting to be, way higher up in the ranks that I would ask, hey, I need to be able to email everyone and let everyone know what the policy changes are. That kind of thing. But yeah, Fox Gamer, if you can hear me, what's your in-game name? I can certainly add you to the whitelist. I mean, is it just Fox Gamer? Okay. Oh, so a debug stick. It's like a wand kind of thing. It's a little bit different than the World Edit axe. It lets you do weird things, like you can make doors into half doors, and you can turn flowers around, and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of fun to play with. All right, so and X Earthbound. Oh, now I already took care of it. Well, look at that. Do I need to reload the waitlist, or that could? Oh, and did that too. Wow, Naya, that was some good non-staff staffing you're doing there, huh? No, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you. So yeah. I mean, again, Fox, don't expect to be able to do a whole lot yet. I have to get the permissions fixed, but you're welcome to come and hang out and check things out. Yep. It's just play.crafting.city. So that's the name that Minecraft Flash Max over here. I keep calling you Minecraft Flash. It's Lightning Flash. He changed it. Lightning Flash. That was the name he picked. Crafting City. So I thought it was pretty cool. And when I checked to see if the domain crafting.city was available, which that's weird. It used to be you could do a .com, a .org, a .net, a .us. It was very limited what you could do. And then now it's like the sky's the limit. You could do .radio, .shop, .world, .whatever. So yeah, .city is one of the domains you can get now. So we're crafting.city. How about that? So anyway, yeah. So like I said, I'll got about another 28 minutes of me testing the stream out here. Then I'm gonna hop off the stream to do some more server stuff. And
still gonna be on?
Yeah, I'm not taking the server down. I'm gonna be working on the back end of things.
Okay.
So that's all I'm gonna be doing. So I gotta add some more plugins, the lore. But yes, this will be the spawn. Oops, helps if I actually. But yes, yes, does that work? Yeah. God, I even forgot how to chat. What's wrong with me? All right. So yes, this is going to be the spawn. I mean, again, nothing over the top fancy, but the idea is that you come out of spawn, you follow the road. Oops, too fast. You follow the road, and then
Hey! Wait.
once you get out of this main area.
Okay. Rye Vader one.
Yep, I got that, so I can send an email. Let's see. Let me make sure I write that down because I will forget if I don't. And here and okay.
What?
Okay, got the email address. Thank you. Yeah, my email address, if you remember, it's still the same. It's just kolgrath@gmail.com. So nothing's changed there. Why are you crying? Oh, you're kidding?
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
He's not crying. Don't be silly like that. Don't play with people's emotions. But anyway, the idea was I got to figure out what I'm going to do with this part of the spawn, though. When you first come out, that's the last part of the spawn that I have marked off. It's all the way up to where these horses are.
Rye Vader.
Yep, Rye Vader. See you, Rye Vader. So I got to figure out what to do with this part. But beyond that, it's up to the players. You know what to do. I got to show you how to claim your house. You need a golden shovel.
I really want to.
You want to claim your house?
Yeah, but and also let people live in it.
Okay, well, yeah, because you do trust and everything else.
I got it. I got one.
All right, well, I'll do that later. That's low on my my list of priorities. Oh, well, I guess I don't need an extra pair of pants. I'm in creative still, so I guess I already put them on, so I don't need to hold a second pair. There we go. Okay, so egg catcher we decided on. I'm gonna look at admin.
Okay, I claimed it.
No, not admin. Player shop plugins. Because we still have the old school signs, the trade signs. We still have those. I gotta put the permissions in, but we have the Essentials plugin, which does the trade signs. We have those, which, if you're a long-time Towncraft player, it's like you probably can make one of those trade signs in your sleep. But for new players, it's not so straightforward. And so, like I said, there's a couple of options. One is I like the idea of having the global player shop where you can just, put in a command and whatever item you've got and put the price and boom, it lists it. And then people want to buy something, they search, do a /buy, whatever they're looking for. What they're looking for, and then boom, it comes up on the list, and they say, oh, here's the cheapest player, and they buy it from them, that kind of thing. That way there, you don't have to go searching through a bunch of stalls. But at the same time, too, the stalls were kind of cool. Everyone decorated it their own way, and everyone had their own personal touch. So that's the hard part about the decision like that, is like, which way do you go? Which way do you go? So, and thank you for the people who send me email. Got a couple email that came through. I will reply to you here at 11 o'clock. So, the top of the hour, I will reply. I got a little notice on my fancy dancy watch that just said, hey, you got email from people.
Can you tell
What?
Naya? Okay,
Tell Naya what?
never mind.
Oh, never mind. Flash wanted me to say something and he forgot.
Yeet.
Yeah, so I think me personally, I think that this might be the best iteration of a server I've been involved with. I really feel like this is going to be, like, I miss the way Towncraft 1 was. Like, it was just more organic. Like, hey, you guys build all this stuff everywhere, Instead of just, I'm going to make all these long roads and everyone's got to build along the road and make sure that you only do this high or this wide or whatever. I mean, I don't know. I think it's going to be fun just to see what it all turns into. But we won't know until it goes public. But yeah, for those people who are whitelisted, I should have the permissions in by later today. And once those are in, then you'll be able to really do stuff like claim land and build and We'll have. Oh, we can play Connect 4.
4 in a row, you mean?
Yeah, you should invite Naya to play a game of Connect 4 with you. Do you remember how to invite?
She's already playing.
Oh, she's playing with you?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
5.
Yeah, that's Max's favorite game, Connect 4.
Yeah, I'm very good at
4 in a row. So yeah, you just do 4 in a row, and then you just whoever you want to invite. Let's see. Maybe Equinominous Blue wants to play a game. Let's see if I can win a game. Oh, here we go. My turn first. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I can win.
Oh, Naya beat me.
Uh-oh.
That's fine.
Oh,
That's fine.
oh, blocked. All right. Let's see. We'll go this way. Oh, blocked again. Oh.
Naya's thinking of what.
All right, we'll go there. Build up for later. And here. Blocked. Wait, there you go. We'll set up for later. We have a chance later. Something sneaky's going on. Something here is happening I'm not seeing. All right, we'll try here.
No, Naya, nice.
It's an intense game.
Intense. This is
Equinominous Blue blocking me at every pass.
Oh, he must be really good.
Okay. All right. Now. Where to go?
Oh, Naya. Oh, Naya beat me again.
All right. We're going to go here.
Let's play it again. Ooh,
I'm nervous. Gonna lose in front of everybody here.
Woo.
This is a worthy opponent. Equinox Blue, you're a worthy opponent.
She's falling for it.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, darn it. Oh, darn
Oh,
it.
blocked.
Naya's good.
Blocked. All right. I'm so nervous. I'm nervous. Okay, we'll go there.
No, I made a mistake.
Oh, I didn't ask you, Google. Sorry, my Google Home thought I was saying something to it. This is an intense game. This is like worse than chess.
Yeah. Worse than chess.
Okay, so if you went there, then I will go. Which way to go? Here. This is deep. It's intense.
Don't block me.
No, it's not outside.
Don't block
It's not intense. Betty Horde's so funny. All right. So you went there, which means I can't get 4 there. You can't get 4 there. You can't do that. Can't. All right, there. There's a method to my madness. Oh. All right, so we're gonna block.
No, I'm not letting you win. Oh.
It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a tight finish.
No.
Nope, I'm not. Nope, because of the way nope, I'm not gonna win. It's not gonna do it. So if you go there.
It's already nighttime. Can you make it day?
Darn it. So that blocks me there. And then I go. And then you're gonna block me there. And then I go here. It's a tie game. Tie game! Wow, good game. Nobody won. That was tough to the end. It's a draw.
It was a draw.
Very good. Very good. Yes, good game indeed. It's one of those. See, Connect 4 is one of those games where it's so simple, but at the same time it's so deep, and there's the well, at least for me anyway, the embarrassment factor. Like I feel like, okay, I can't miss something so easy. There's got to be a trick that I'm not seeing here, that I'm being tricked. But if I lose, that's the weird thing too. If I lose, I don't feel embarrassed. But I gotta say, everybody.
I invited her.
Hello, Nerdy.
I invited you.
You invited me to play. Oh,
Yes.
I'm playing you. Oh, it's a click here to play. Oh, it's expired. You gotta invite me again.
Now do it.
All right. Here we go. I will play. This is me versus Flash.
I am the best.
The family showdown. All right.
Yeah, the best.
He's the best player, he says. All right, we'll see.
Showdown.
We'll see. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right.
I tricked you. There's 2 ways I can win.
Are you green or red? I already forgot.
I'm green.
You're green?
Uh-huh. I got 2 ways.
All right.
I can win 2 ways.
Let's see.
Eat.
Oh, well, you went that way, huh?
Uh-huh. No!
Yes! Those 4 redstone are glowing, which means I win. Good game. Good game. I enjoyed it. Oh, you play Animal Crossing too?
I do too.
Yeah, we play Animal Crossing. We got our own island. Well, duh, because that's what you get when you play your Animal Crossing. But still, you know what I mean. We play.
Broadcast, Stinky Pete, come down.
Yes, we play. We play. And we already kicked our first neighbor out.
Stinky Pete.
We did not like Lionel. Lionel is too full of himself. He's very pompous.
And I accidentally got the dog guy.
Yeah, and Flash cost me Biscuit, my favorite buddy.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Biscuit asked Max here if he should leave, and he's like, "Yep. Go ahead, you can go." And I lost him.
I got him here. And you're saying, nice.
Oh, thank you. Take your drink, buddy. Go ahead, take your drink. Yeah, I lost Biscuit. Yeah, in fact, I will email you my my friend code if you want. I'll send you my friend code. Yeah, the one with the white eyes and he was the coolest, and he gave the best gifts. Like I got all the coolest T-shirts from him. So I'm like went to his house to drop in on him, and it said, you know how when people move out, it just turns back into like the Nook Incorporated with the ropes. I was crushed, and I said, "Children, which of you told him to leave?" And Flash said, "It was I," and I was crushed.
I'm super sorry.
So yes, and that, and going with what Nerdy says, yes, I think that's one of the greatest additions to Animal Crossing, is the ability to edit your island. So yes, that was great.
I'm inviting you to play.
Wait, I don't want to play again right now, buddy. Maybe later. But yes, being able to do that is amazing. So be able to put your own waterfalls in the places you want. So yeah, that's pretty sweet. And you know what? And the Amiibo thing. So this is what's sad. This is something that's I don't know, it's sad. Maybe it's sad because I'm too much into the game that I actually did this. But I already had Amiibos. I already had Animal Crossing Amiibos. But the ones I had were like KK Slider, the Nooks, you know, the main characters. So you couldn't use them to switch your villagers out. I went on Etsy and bought the card for $5 for Dora the Mouse. Yeah, card number 278. So I actually went out and bought a card so I can get rid of Lionel. See, I could have saved $5 if I known my golden child son here was just going to kick Biscuit out. That would have saved me $5, and I could have just let him move in instead of, let someone else move in instead of Biscuit. But no, got rid of Lionel, got Dora instead. Dora's super cute, really nice. See, it depends on the type of mouse. Like they got what they call the different kinds. They got normal and jock, sporty or whatever, peppy, pompous or whatever. Like it depends on who you get, what their attitude is. Like some of the wolves, like I know people who are like all about the wolves, whereas like there's only one or two that I think are cool. The rest are kind of like, I don't know. I hate the way they sound too. They're all like low. Like the voice just like grinds on me. So, oh yeah, Stitches, Goldie is awesome. And that's funny too because I went through the list of all these cards. I like, okay, I'm gonna just buy one, just get one card to replace with one, just replacing Lionel. That's all I'm gonna replace. Everyone else is fine. And so I looked at all the cards. Goldie, they wanted like $80, like $80 or $90 just for this one card for Goldie. I'm like, no thanks. So the cheapest one I could find was $5, and it was Dora. So I'm like, okay, I'll take Dora over this, because I could not figure out how to get rid of Lionel. Like I ignored him. I beat him up with my fish or my bug net every day, and it just like no matter what I did to this guy, and then. Finally, I thought, I'm going to get rid of this guy. He's finally mad at me. He's got the cloud over his head. So I talked to him, and he says something about hitting him with the net too many times or whatever. And are you going to apologize? And I said back to him, and whatever I said back to him, it was like not apologizing. It was just, yeah, I did that or whatever. So he says, you at least acknowledge it. Well, I guess we're friends again. And it's like all that work I did, gone. He wasn't going anywhere. So that's when I decided, you know what? I read online on the interwebs that you could use the card to get rid of them, and that's what I did. Bought the card, and at the time it was $5 well spent until, like I said, Max here kicked Biscuit out. And I'm just like, yep. Kuji in the house? Really? So for those of you asking, it is temporarily a whitelist while we're getting things set up, because we still have to fix our permissions. I've got other plugins I got to bring in. So I got a little bit more work to do this weekend. So I'm just letting people in via whitelist for now. But it's going to be opened up. I mean, you're certainly welcome if you want to come in and hang out with us. Doesn't matter to me. Not to say I don't care that you're here. I just mean I'm happy to add you to the list is what I meant. So I just need your in-game name. And we can add you to the wait list, and you're more than welcome to come hang. It's funny. I said I was going to leave at 11 o'clock. So I can go to work on the other stuff, but it's like I've really missed just hanging out and doing this. I missed it. I really have. I'm glad to be back and doing it. And it's nice that all y'all dropped by to say hello. It is good to see you all. Well, Flash, what do you think so far? Think the server's coming along well?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, good. Yeah, it's all about having fun. See, I still haven't figured out where I'm going to build. I don't think. Do I have a home list yet? Or did I? No, here. Oh, darn it. I didn't check the coordinates first. Okay, that's not so bad. But yeah, this is a different seed. So this is from a different... This config file I pulled in is from a different time, a different era. So I can get rid of that. Del Home Ravine. And then what else do I have? Homes and base. And where was base located? Base was located. Oh, why isn't my... Oh, I can't... There it goes. So I'm... Yeah, also within the world zone. So this is also a different place. Oh, the jungle. Oh, bamboo forest. Oh, and a panda. Oh, look at that. Got some pandas. So this is I'm a Dell home base. Okay, so I should have no more homes. Nope. Apparently I set a home here too. Or does it just put you at spawn? If you don't have any homes, I guess it just sends you to spawn, I suppose. But there it is. Can't see. Ugh. It's like I've forgotten how the keybinds work too. No, I don't want to do. There we go. First person. Yeah, so that's what I'll have to do is find a nice, happy spot. I'll probably build somewhere near spawn. Let's see, because where are we now? This map here shows you where. I probably should put a little thing closer to the where you come up at. Yeah, here we'll just do this. We'll turn around and then we'll put it. We'll just throw it right here, so you can see what the map looks like. This is currently our world. Item sign 1. Okay. Actually, I like the darker sign. Now that they have the different color signs, let's do darker, and then we'll say our world. So I probably will go somewhere to the south or the northwest, because northwest I believe was jungle. Oh, all right. So the auto period thing that can be turned off, I believe. I think that can be toggled off. Anyway, yeah. So I've always liked plains. I've always liked jungle. Those have always been my two favorite. Birch forest too. I could do birch forest. Yeah, we will get rid of the periods. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to be whitelisted, I mean, I don't want to whitelist you if you don't want to be, but if you want to be whitelisted, everyone's welcome. It's fine. We're just hanging out. We're just having fun. Like I said, this server is not aiming to be something big and massive and awesome, over the top, 10,000 slots and all that. This is back to small ball. You know, just a few friends coming out and having fun. Whoever finds us wants to show up and be cool, then it's cool. And like I said, by the end of the weekend, the white list should be lifted, and everyone should be able to join. So, all right. So we got. Let's see here. Aloha. Is that also your in-game name? Is your YouTube name the same as your in-game name? And then we got Pizza Kevin. Oh, why even bother? Why do I even bother trying to type? It's like Naya's like bam, 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 on it. Lightning speed, not lightning flash, because that's Max's name, but lightning speed / speed 10 on the whitelist. Aloe vera, that's your new name, is aloe vera? That's very soothing. Anybody in the peanut gallery get it? Aloe vera, soothing? Okay, maybe not. See, I feel like one of those. Have you noticed since all of the latest coronavirus stuff has gone down, that, you know, all of the late night shows, if any of you watch any of them, and a lot of the TV shows for that matter that do like live shows, it's all very quiet and eerie now. And so, like on the late night shows, if you watch any of them, you know, when the host is talking, you're so used to hearing like people laughing or clapping or any of that stuff. Now it's like nothing. Like they still pause for comedic effect, but you get nothing. This must be how it feels. You make the joke, and there's, well, then again, there's people here with me and they're not laughing, so that just must mean that the joke's not funny. So there is that. So the server IP, again, we haven't made it public yet, but it is play.crafting.city. Oh, again, why did I bother typing it? Because there's Naya, Johnny on the spot, quickest fingers in the West. What?
No, Naya on the spot.
Naya on the spot, yes. Thank you, Betty Horde.
You want some celery?
All right, so
You want dressing on your salad?
Nice.
So you don't want it on a plate, you want it in a bowl?
all right, give me just a moment. I will be right back.
You want tomatoes and what else? Tomatoes and lettuce?
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, and what did I just miss? I come back, and not but a half a second later, aloe vera just poofs in front of me and dies.
I didn't.
Why did you do that? We don't do that.
No.
No, we don't do that.
Sorry.
Hey, we don't do that. Come over here and apologize. There's a microphone. You go apologize.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay, we're not doing that. I know we're testing and you're just fooling around, but psst, when permissions get fixed, that kind of stuff can't happen. All right, so what was I doing? Oh, so Betty Horde just brought me lunch, which is wonderful, and let's see. And I keep saying I'm going to go work on this back end stuff, which I will after I have lunch. I think here. My mind is like blown away that all of you have come hung out with me here, because I did not expect, when I came on for the test, I did not expect really anybody to drop in, because here it is, a Friday. Although, granted, there's no school going on pretty much anywhere in the country, but I just it's been a while and whatever, and I just was not expecting. So it's been a very happy surprise, and I'm very happy to see all of you again, is what I'm trying to say. Okay. I am going to change the screen, though. I might have to disconnect from the server to do some of this stuff. So I might have to change the screen here. So I wish it would... Let's see, I wonder if it'll let me show... whatchamacallit? I wonder if it'll let me show pictures. I found a whole bunch of screenshots from the original TC1 that I hadn't seen in a long time. I wonder if I can put some of those up on the screen. How did this get... This is no... I didn't realize this was so out of whack, the screen resolution. I'm messing with it. What in the world? Oh, I'll fix that part later. Okay, I get it. All right, so there's this. See, that one works. This one's weird. Strange. Stretch to screen. Okay, there it goes. Okay. But yeah, I had... Let's see, we're going to call this screen... Or we'll call this screenshots. See if it'll let me put some in here. Display media source. No. We'll do image. Ah, well, here it is. Image slideshow. Let's see. If I can do a slideshow, I can just have these pictures playing while I'm having some lunch real quick. Okay. Screenshots. Yeah, because these screenshots are from when I
How do you get into someone's
first
inventory?
You don't.
started up the first Towncraft.
Daddy does. That's not a Max job.
I just wanted to give Daddy something, but I don't know where he is.
Got Drake in there.
Where are you, Dad?
The first underground bunker. Oh my goodness. My old my old Red Wing skin. TC 1.5. Oh my goodness. Just double check and make sure I didn't somehow take any pictures of, because we used to have to take screenshots of why we're banning people, and sometimes it would have the naughty things they did in it. But it looks pretty good. Nope, yep, here's one that I got to get rid of, because that's exactly what that is.
Come here. Bud, come here.
Alright, so these are all gone.
Hey, take your napkin too.
Ooh, I got some shears.
No, don't open them all.
Matching shears.
Where do you wipe your hands?
Efficiency 5.
On the napkin.
Efficiency 5.
Listen, where do you wipe your hands? Where do you wipe your hands? That's right. You do not wipe it on the floor. Listen, you do not wipe it on the floor or on the furniture, right? You wipe your hands.
There are way too many screenshots to check. I didn't realize I had so many. Oh my goodness. Sorry it's taking me so long to get these up. I just happened to bump into someone who we had banned, built something that people shouldn't be seeing. And so we took a screenshot of it before we banned them. So for the ban appeal, we could say, no, you built this, you're not coming back. Oh, and some of these are more recent Towncraft. Oh my goodness. Teal unicorn and gold unicorn. Yeah, I know you can't see the pictures yet. I'm still trying to get them. What I'm having to do is go through and get rid of the inappropriate ones. Like I said, we took some screenshots of what people who got banned did for the ban file, and apparently they're still here. So I'm just having to go through and get rid of the ones that were not for player eyes. Kiki Deed Potato and Infinity Boss? Pyro Kicker? Oh, those are some names I haven't thought of in a while either. Alright, come on. Mayor, yep, there's Mayor Katz cutting a piece of fruit. There's Kroom and I. Don't worry, you'll get to see the pictures in just a second. It won't let me. Here, you know what? Just here, I'll put one picture up to start with. How about that? And then, so at least you're looking at something while I'm. Oops. Let's see. How about this one? There you go. Building a dance floor for a party is what that one is. Are you able to see that picture? Did that come up? Can you see the picture I just put up on the screen? Did that show up? Let's see. Maybe I can just pull these one by one here. Okay, that one showed up. Okay. So you can see it. So yeah, that was from a party we were getting ready to do. Let's see, what's this one? This one is, oh, I don't even remember what that. Oh, this is this is the underground of Spawn. The original. Oh, let me stretch it so you can actually see it. So yeah, so we had a. Oops, not like that. There you go. Transform, stretch to fit screen. So this is going back to 2012. Is what this one is. And come on, stretch,
Can you
stretch.
tell Orsford to give me permission and on his thing? He let me. He wants
Right.
me to help him, and I want to help him, and he said yes, but I can't put anything on it because he didn't let me. He doesn't. I don't have permission.
Okay, well,
Can you tell him to?
you can. If they're listening, you can say it right here on the microphone.
Orsford, can you give me permission on your so I can build your roof on your house, please?
Okay, so this This was going to be the underground or underneath spawn, kind of the sewer system. And let's see, what's this? This one, oh, that's just a loading screen. There you go. This is, yeah. Okay, here you go. Let me fix this one. I'll explain this one. Let's see here. Stretch to screen. Okay, so what you're looking at, this is before I ever had a skin, because I had no clue how to make a skin. And I didn't know there was such a thing called creative mode. I had no idea that there was anything else other than survival. So I didn't know how to fly. I didn't know anything. So when I was trying to get a better view of the seed that we were going to use for the server, this is how I did it. I had to build giant poles and scaffolding to the sky and then carefully take it all down. Oh my goodness. This is hilarious. I forgot all about this. Yep. So I had no idea when Drake got me into Minecraft, I got into it because of survival mode. And that is all I knew. And so I had no idea how to do anything. And this is how I got around in the sky to look at things, was to make these giant scaffoldings and poles. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. That's so ridiculous. But hilarious. Okay then. So there you have it. That's how I used to get around. Alright, that's just a picture of a cave. I don't know what that is. Oh, here we go. So this is from the day Towncraft, no, the day before it launched. So this picture that's coming up next, if I can, wish these would just go to the right size automatically. There you go. So this was me getting all of my personal stuff ready for the opening day of Towncraft. Again, had no idea about creative. Had no idea how you could give stuff to people. None of that. So yeah, this is it. What you're seeing is what it is. All right, what do I got here? Okay, so this should be from the first. Yeah, so here's me taking screenshots. See if that stretches out. There we go. So that's me taking screenshots of the server for the very first post I was going to do on Planet Minecraft to advertise it. So I'm like, hey, look, we got this way super cool way super cool sorry, I'm having a brain freeze here. Oh yeah, way super cool temple that we had that you could go right near spawn with, and yada yada yada. So that was me preparing to do that. What?
Or Spore, watch out! There's a pillage raid outside your shack.
So that was me getting ready to do it. This is the actual screenshot that started it all. So let me get rid of some of these other ones. I can stretch this one out. There we go. So this right here, this is what started Towncraft. This is what got the first people to join Towncraft. Is this picture right here. So I took this picture and I put it up with the server address on Planet Minecraft, and the rest is history. So this is it. This is the screenshot that started it all.
Nice.
Yep. And then, yes, so like Naya said, we've had our fair share of admins that, for one reason or another, went rogue and did things to the server, and that's a whole other set of a bajillion stories. All right, what else we got here? Looking through the other screenshots, I'm trying to find. Oh, here we go. So here's this. This is how the server looked after it was open for almost 3 weeks. Is what this one was here. Let's see here. Stretch. Yeah. So here you go. This was Towncraft 3 weeks after it opened. So, so you see the Towncraft kind of like made it like the Hollywood sign. And then we had the mushroom tower that was over it. That's the jail in front of it. And then you've got, you know, let's see, I mean, we got the general stores there. I forgot what some of these other buildings were, but that's how it looked. That was it. That's Towncraft, 3 weeks old. Those were good times. Okay, so this was what happened is someone had pulled a prank on me and ruined half my house.
What the heck?
And so they felt really bad about it. And so I had put a bunch of stuff in a chest for them and put it on this rail cart and just kept going around and around and around. So when they logged in at their house, they would find this and say, hey, look, no hard feelings. They were trying to be funny, that kind of thing. But so that's what this was. This was something I had given to somebody that had pranked me and a prank gone wrong, and they felt bad about it. And so I just wanted to say, hey, there's no hard feelings. It's all good. All good. All right, what else we got here? A lot of these pictures are boring. It's just, like, for example, here is, oops, is this it? Yeah. Like, for example, here's our first railway in the Nether, is all that was. Before we had warps, we had set up a kind of like a Nether railway station where people could see each other and not have to go so far by just hopping in a rail cart and going off to that person's portal. So that's all that is. Let's see. More pictures of me mining. I don't know why. I just must have had stumble fingers and kept hitting these same things. Oh, here you go. Here's a picture of Drake and I working on my house. It was supposed to be a replica of my childhood house, I think. Is this what this one? Yeah. So that's what this is. This was going to be a replica of my house growing up. So this was the upstairs before I put all the partitions in, all the different rooms in. So just me and Drake hanging out, having some fun. All right, what else we got here? Yeah, so so this is back when you could actually get away with stuff. Without we didn't have any core protect or any of that kind of stuff, and so some person was on the server just griefing and doing stuff, and they were like egging us on with these signs. I forgot how we caught this person finally, but nowadays it's just a matter of doing a core inspect and boom, you know who it is. You can see exactly who put down what. But I thought that was pretty funny. So people being silly. I mean, it wasn't like horrible grief. Just enough to get under your skin a little bit. All right, what's this? Oh, the Hall of Bands. So yeah, I used to have the hall. We didn't have to ban too many people back in the day. So we had a section where every time we'd ban somebody, we would put a head and their name, and then the reason why we banned them. So we had that special Hall of Bands.
Yeah.
And then we had.
I kind of remember that.
No, you don't, because you weren't even born yet when that happened.
Oh.
Yeah, this is before you were born, buddy.
Okay.
Yep. Or let's see, you were. Nope. Yep. You were. This is a month before you were born. So our underground farm Yeah, I'm not sure if I have any screenshots of that, Niam. That's what I'm saying. I might. Let me take a look and see what else I got here. Let's see. It's just pictures of redstone. I don't know what that is. No, not that. Oh, here you go. There's a picture from me coming back from Mob Arena after our very first... this is our old spawn from Towncraft 1.5. So I don't know if any of you ever remember my niece, Evianle. So there's her. There's me covered in arrows from Mob Arena. Oh, here we go. Here's me in my skin from back then. Oops, not that. There we go. There's me in my child, quote unquote, childhood home. This is a replica of the house I grew up in. And then that's me. That's what I used to look like in my Red Wings jersey. If you're looking to be whitelisted, just put your in-game name in YouTube chat. We'll get you added. So let's see here. Yeah, and the IP is play.crafting.city. Let's see if I can put that in chat. Play.crafting.
Dad, Jack is going to take the switch from me.
Okay, well, you tell him to come here and I will deal with that. Okay. So what's this picture here? Oh, here we go. Some of you may remember this if you... this is when it was first put in, but we've brought it back a couple of times. This is... If I can move it around so you can... Yeah, I said don't take the switch away. Do not take the switch away. That's Charlie's turn. This is pig racing. This is our pig race. This is our pig racing arena.
I love that.
Yeah, we should bring back pig racing. I like that. That was fun.
It definitely was.
Yeah, that was pig racing. So the way this one worked, and I'll show you another picture. So there's the starting area, of course. Everyone got on their pigs. It was an iron door that kept you in. And then whoever was starting the race would throw that switch. You can see a little piece of redstone going down there. That's what opened the doors. Doors swing open. And you would race to the other side. Go all the way around the loop. And then you would try to go into your colored stall. And when you did, your stall would light up. And fireworks would go off. So that was the visual that whoever was the judge would see to who's winning the race. Because we didn't have a plug-in that ran this thing. This was all manual. So it was all visual. You know, you had to see that person go in first. So that's the way we used to do it. Okay, what else? Man, there's so many screenshots. So that was from 2013. I don't even remember what some of this stuff was. Like, I got a random picture of a sheep in a minecart around a giant house, so I don't remember what that was from. That was probably from a private server. We used to do private servers for the staff. That's what I think this was from. It was for a private server from the staff. I mean, we had, like... Did we do sheep racing? Is that what this was for? Yeah. I think we did sheep racing on our staff server back then.
Hey, Dad, I made Ors for a swimming pool. I made him one.
Yep. Oh, there you go. Here's a piece of coal mart. Back when we used to have the currency exchange. Yeah, we had gems and ingot exchange. So you would bring in your diamond, you could exchange it for so much gold or emeralds or iron. That's going back in the day, eh? Let's see, what else? Oh, another picture of somebody with arrows in their back. So I don't know who that one was, but apparently they got beat up somewhere. Oh, here we go. Got a name on this person. Who remembers? Sam the Man. It's Sam the Man. It's a name I haven't heard in a while. All right, back when we used to do daily power levels. We used to have a competition to see who was the highest power levels in the server. Me. But yeah, T. Coughdrop's T and Alien Licentia and Abigar and Faust and Eli Perelman and Torrens, Mossberg Girl, Sam the Man, Saberwing. It's a bunch of more names that I have not heard in forever. Probably one name there that I probably wouldn't mind not hearing again, but that's another story for another time. But yeah, I miss Torrens. We used to have a lot of fun doing stuff on the server together. Used to enjoy checking out his builds. Trying to clear off some of these other screenshots so I can put some more up there. Alright, what's this one? Oh, here we go. We talked about Colmart. Here's another good picture of the inside of Colmart. You zoom that in a little bit more so you can actually tell what's going on. So this is back when we had... So yeah, so we had the... So you walked into Colmart. In the back left, you had all the farming stuff. So you can go in there and buy wheat and stuff. But they had farm animals.
I remember.
And to get to them, you went to the right of that pillar that you see the chicken egg on, and you would have to go downstairs. You'd have to go downstairs to get all the signs would be down there for you to buy them. So yeah, so here's the downstairs where you would end up, and they would have the eggs were behind where I'm standing, but you also could get wheat and dye. There's all the dyes were here. So that was like the extra stuff you could buy. And then when you turned around, that's where you could buy all of the eggs. So there you can see we had the pig and sheep and cow. Yeah, I was back before they had all the extras. You know, there was no llamas and whatnot. Bat, squid, wolf, ocelot. You could buy a villager egg and a mushroom egg. Let's see, who is...
Can I say something to Orspor?
Oh, this
Is
is...
there a microphone?
Sure.
Orspor, what color horse armor do you want on your horse?
So this is when Betty Horde and I had our own little quarry. So there's her coming up the big long ladder. So what else we got? Man, I didn't realize I took so many screenshots. I didn't realize I still had these. Oh, so here we go. So this building is the very first, like, actual real spawn building we've ever had. Like a true, honest, at least in my opinion, like one that actually showed you the rules, the whole bit, all contained in one spot. And this is what eventually became the capital city. This was the very first building that was put down. So this would be, would this be Towncraft 2? No, because Towncraft 2... Yeah, no, this would still be Towncraft 1.5. We just moved spawn is all we did. But at the top there, that glassed-in area, that was the little tutorial you'd have to take that gave you a visual of what we meant by the rules. Like, we showed you what griefing looked like and what, you know, about leaving floating trees. We had floating trees for you to look at, and you had to go through all the whole thing before you could make it to the very end. And at the bottom was a showroom floor. And the showroom floor, we had all the different towns around Towncraft would get to make their own little booth showing what their town's theme was. Well, like they would build like a sample of what a house would look like in their town. And if it was a place for new players to look and say, wow, that's the town that I like. And they could click the button and it would warp them to that town so they could go join it. So yeah, that was a cool building. I really was really proud of that one. That was a really good one. I had a lot of good memories in that one. Let's see, what else? So there's that. And, Flux Eclipse.
Or Sport, I gotta test out your horse before you can have it.
So this was Flux Eclipse here. Checking out the... Oops, delete, yes, there we go. Hanging out, showing off the new armor section of Kolmart. Say it again.
Horse Sport, you can ride it now. Horse Sport, what name do you want your horse to have?
So this building, or this was when we started adding on to Spawn, and we had the blacksmith shop that actually had like the anvil with a sword sticking out of it, and we had a redstone shop that actually was a sticky piston. I mean, we had some real cool stuff in that Spawn. I really like that Spawn. Let's see. Oh, here we go. So this would have been the time we started doing the Towncraft news. So this is the issue number 2 of the Towncraft news from February 19th, 2013. So in this issue, new building contest, king and queen voting. Oh yeah, that was back when we first had the medieval ranks. And we always had one king and one queen, and then we'd vote every week on who got to be the king and queen of the server. We stopped doing that, and probably for good reason, because a lot of hurt feelings with that. But just show you how far we came.
How do you spell orangey?
Orangey?
Yeah.
I would think try O.
O.
R.
R.
A. N.
A. N.
G.
G.
Y. All right, I'm just skipping past some of the boring ones. I need to make a website and just put all these up here and people can just have them. Oh, man. So this is another thing we used to have. So what you're looking at here is we used to have, and we've always done this from time to time, but this is the first time we ever had it. So as the server went on, because before we started doing multi-worlds and all that stuff, you're running out of places you can mine without, really wrecking the place. So what we end up doing is we would make like a world edit area where we would put all kinds of random dirts and random ores that you can go through, and it reset daily. So this is what this was. So you could go down into it. You would go down into it, and everything, you could dig to your heart's content in there, and they had just about anything you'd want. So yeah, I'm all about doing a Discord. Yeah, if we want to do a Discord, we can make a Discord for chats. I know a lot of people use Discord nowadays, and that might be good enough, especially if we have give staff ranks on there. So, we talked about being able to keep in touch, and again, about the email thing, like some people don't want to give out their email. That would help with that, where, people can just communicate through Discord, not have to worry about going through email. Especially for group chat. Group chat's way better than trying to do a group email anyway. So I'm definitely in favor of that. Let's see here. else we got? Oh yeah, so here's the inside of that spawn building I was telling you about. It'll actually man, I got. Yeah, let me do this over again. I got so many of these screens on here. Yes, get rid of all those screens. Bring this one in. Here we go. And stretch to fit. Okay, so this is the inside of that big, huge glass building I was telling you about. So what you're looking at is you're standing on top of part of the tour of the new player tour, and down below is that floor I was telling you about where people would build like different buildings and things to represent their town, and you can go inside and learn more about their town, and then there would be a button that you would click, and for sure you would take you to where you got to go. And Anaya, if you don't mind, if you want to just set that up and just invite me to it, I should still be, my username should still be Kolgrath on there. I might have to log back in. I haven't been on Discord in a while. But yeah, if you want to set it up and then add people to it, if you don't mind being in charge of it, I'd be forever grateful. So I'm supposed to be doing all this work, and here I am going down memory lane with these pictures. I saw I had these, and I kind of glanced over. This is like my first real in-depth look at some of these. Yep, there's my house with my loving cow from back in the day. In fact, I think I was trying to make the cow be in love mode for a screenshot for an icon for something. Because who doesn't love cows? They're great.
Or for your horses ready.
Let's see. Oh. Here's a shop for something that one of the players had made. Let's see. Fit to screen. There you go. So that's a shop that one of the players had made. That was kind of cool. From back in the day. So the only bad thing about taking away trying to do a screenshot with no user interface is also takes away some of the names. I forget who some of these people were. Like, I remember their skins, I just can't remember their names. So, here's a screenshot with some names on it. Sam the Man, Woolridge. Oh, Woolridge. I haven't thought about Woolridge 99 in forever. So, there you go. Here's some people who are digging away inside Digger's Paradise.
Dad, can you make some stuff right now?
What do you mean? Wait, make some stuff? Like, what do you mean?
Like the special things?
Well, not right now, buddy. I need to quit doing this and actually start doing the back end stuff like I said I would 3 hours ago. But you know me, I get sidetracked with this memory lane stuff. So yeah, I'm going through and just trying to see what else we got. Goofy picture, goofy. So this is after we added MCMMO for the first time, I think. That's why the farm was so big, so I can get my herbalism skill up. So yeah, let me fit this to the screen so you can actually see the whole thing. Yeah, check that out. I mean, that was my farm. That was my farm. So yeah. So you could just let the stuff grow, and then you could just run, and before you know it, you had like 20 points of herbalism picked up in MCMMO. Sorry for the gaps in audio. I'm trying to stuff my face with lunch between pictures.
The doorbell.
The doorbell rang? Oh yeah, hold on. I'll be right back.
whoever has a trident that I gave to them, can you give it back, whoever has it?
Okay. No, I'm not going to pop on someone else's server and do that, because that's to me that just comes off as advertising. I would never want to do that to somebody. So I mean, if everyone subscribed to me on YouTube, and that's one thing, but trying to go to someone else's server to be like, hey, look at me, so I'm Kolgrath. I don't know, that just feels kind of shady. So if people find out about me, they find out about me, but I'm not gonna send people out advertising me, that kind of thing. I mean, is it as a server? It's kind of like I was saying earlier in the stream. This is just a server that Max and I are putting together, kind of like Drake and I. That's how Towncraft started. So it's kind of like same kind of thing where it's just now it's a project for me and him coming up. Except for the reins are a lot tighter on this Max character over here. All right, here we go. So this was our first mob arena, and Abigar and Faust used to run it. So they actually manually, this is before they had a mob arena plugin, so they manually made everything happen with command blocks. So it was pretty spectacular. It was pretty wild. Oh yeah, here we go. And then this must be for someone's birthday party is what this is coming up. There you go. It was so we had all of these cakes lined up. It was supposed to be a great party, and so a bunch of zombies showed up to dance on the cakes.
A zombie?
Look, yeah, we had a birthday party for someone,
Oh!
and
Zombies were dancing on the cake.
yep, and so we had to bail out. Oops, I deleted the wrong
What?
picture.
Old school lava?
Yeah, that's old school lava. Here we go. Make sure that's again. Fit to page. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. Yeah, so that's what that was. So we had a birthday party for someone, and it kind of went came under attack. Oh, I have a lot of pictures of these zombies. I must have been pretty impressed with what they were up to. It's just for more angles and stuff. See, a lot of these pictures I can't remember why I took them. Like, all right, like for example, like I have no idea what the point of this one was. Fit to screen. There you go. Like, like I said, I don't know. Like, the water was just floating there, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that was from. I just know it's here with the rest of them. Oh, so this was when Drake got to make his own city. Yeah, he made Hillside City, is what this one is. Let me fit to screen here. Come on. I had the wrong one picked. Delete. Why isn't this fitting to screen? Sorry guys, I'm having trouble with it not going to the screen automatically. There we go. So this was Hillside City. So look at there. You had Kaiser Doc, and you had Maya for Dance 1. And Frankie 5567 and Flex Eclipse. So that's going way back. Going way, way back. All right, what do we got here? Let's see. This one. Oh, here we go. Our first time having finding the Mushroom Island on a biome. I think is what this was. Yes, this is our first mushroom biome. Xlex the Shunned. What kind of nickname was that? But apparently he was a mayor of a town. But Xlex, there's a name going way back. Oh, here you go. Here's one of my house builds. One of the things we used to do a lot back, and I mean we always did this, and after a while I got lazy and started just bringing in copy and pasted builds. But it used to be I used to build them myself. and give them away. So here's one of the mansions I made for a giveaway. So a Tiger Bunny needs a whitelist. Tiger Bunny 26. I can do that. That's if I spell it right. Tiger. Okay, so Tiger Bunny should be able to join. Tiger Bunny, if you're out there, you should be able to join now. And let's see, what else we got? Am I boring you guys with these screenshots? Should I be up doing something else now? Because at this rate here, I'll sit here all day doing that. Well, it won't take me all day, but I still got quite a few of these to go through. Let's see. Here we go. That's a lot. Okay. I know what this is now. That wasn't okay. So that building I said was for a giveaway. No. We used to have these building events where we would make new towns, and everyone would just do a piece of it. So that was my piece of it. So you can see. So here, let me bring this screenshot over so you can see it in the daytime, because you see off to the right of it. Oops. Get rid of these other ones. Try that again. Come back here. Delete. All right, there we go. So yeah, so let me bring this picture back from the daytime again. So the library to the right of that was made by Torrens for this contest we did. We made this garden in the middle in front of the house. So yeah, we used to do these contests, and so like here's here you go, move up, transform, fit to screen. So there you go. There you have the library that Torrens made for that. And then someone had made a skating rink. Someone built a skating rink for it, which that was way cool. Man, we gotta do all this stuff again. Like, I miss doing this stuff. Like these, like build competitions were one thing where we would say, okay, everyone's gonna build. The theme is whatever, blah blah blah. Flowers or presents or candy or whatever it is we're trying to make people make of. But getting everyone together organically to make towns like this, I miss this. I miss when we used to do this stuff. Yeah. So here you go. So here's another picture of the town from above. Yeah, fit the screen. Yeah, so you look at that. Oops, get rid of this other ones. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So yeah, so you can see like it actually had a road system, and so the idea was we make these nice beginnings of towns, and new players could come move into them. What color did we use? What did I use there? Wasn't it deep? Didn't we do owners? Well, owners was like deep green, like hunter green, I think. And then it was red for admin. Deep red for admin.
Yeah, right.
Nah, yeah, I think that's what it was. It was hunter green for owner, and then it was the deep red. Yeah, dark green. That's what it was. Yep, Kuji's right. Dark green for owner, and then it was the really deep red for admins. And then, or was it the really bright red? Oh, goodness me, I forgot. I knew it was a red of some sort. Man, I guess colors, don't really matter anymore. I mean, it's, in a sense, it's kind of like starting a new chapter here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So we're talking about the booths where people could, advertise their towns. Yeah, so the booths where people could advertise their towns. If I can get it to fit the page here. Come on now. There you go. So this was the booth for Hillside City on the one side. Hillside City wants you to build in our town. Of course, Drake puts up there, did I mention this is the town of Kolgrath? That's a little unfair advertising tactic. But yeah, Hillside City had plenty of people living in it, of course. So there was that. All right, blank screen for a minute while we grab the next screenshot. Oh, so this was the here it is. So we talked about how we made the different themed buildings in Spawn. This was the enchanting. I made this. This is the enchanting room. So we made it look like an enchanting table. So that was kind of cool.
Dad, I think Jack wants to play with me right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll let him play.
We'll let him play with you.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm just going to fast forward through a lot more of this. Oh, wait a minute. I can't fast forward past this one, though. I got to bring this one up. So this next one, a couple of players had... Let's see. Transform, fit to screen. There we go. So a couple of players had made me a temple. Kind of like a Japanese temple. You know, I like that style. I like that look. So they made this for me, and on the grounds of it, I had made a fishing pond. I'd made room for everyone to stand around, and we would have fishing contests. We had a plug-in that would let us do fishing contests. So those were way fun. Oh, I hear whatchamacallits, Phantoms. Nope, we gotta turn. I gotta get the. Yeah, we haven't gotta turn those off. I gotta add that to the list of things to do. Let's see. We'll kill all hostile. Whoa, 200. We had 251 hostile entities. Whoops. Hopefully, I didn't kill anything I wasn't supposed to. But it says hostile entities. So yeah, so we used to, oh my goodness, we had so much fun. I mean, not to say we're not, and we're going to have a whole lot more fun. I'm just saying, like, we have a grand tradition of fun behind us to pull from. So I'm just looking at all these different event pictures that we had. Yeah, I just need to make a slideshow online for this, because there's like back when we used to have the mob hunters, the official headquarters of mob hunters, and we'd have teams go out at night and keep the mobs at bay. So while people were out building and doing stuff, so people would volunteer to be on the mob hunters crew, and they would do all the mob killing while people in town did stuff. So that was way fun. I don't remember what this one was for, though. I got another plug-in here, or another picture I'm bringing up. There was a giant thing in the sky that said, "Make a wish, take a leap." That you'd warp up there. I don't remember what that was about. I don't remember. So that was some other event we did. Something or other.
Hey, someone lives with me.
Wow. So this next picture I'm going to put up is when I learned how you could use World Edit to replace blocks. Let's see if I can stretch it out to the way it goes fit to screen. There we go. So I learned how World Edit works to replace blocks. So I replaced all of the wood with TNT. And then I had people volunteer to go inside and be a guinea pig. Let me get rid of these other ones so you can actually see it. Come on, out of the way. There you go. Come on, stretch the screen, transform, fit the screen. There you go. So I had people volunteer, and I was supposed to be the one that was going to light it. And as you can tell, in my bar, I do not have a lighter, so you can tell it was not me. But someone else hurried up and lit it and blew everyone else up. General Gabriel's like, don't! I think you see it's fading. Kolgrath, go on in! Hey, Kitty Lover, I'm doing good. How are you? Good to see you. So yeah, so that was that. All right, what else we got? Yeah. Oh, the very first, the grand opening of Kolmart. So that's what that is.
Yeah,
That's the front door to Kolmart.
This is awesome.
And we got Bubble Cheese, whoever that was. Flaming Kitten 421. Oh, I remember these pictures. So we talked about how you could go into Vanish and catch people griefing. That's what this was. I was taking a screenshot for the jail record or whatever. Oops, I didn't want to crop it. I wanted to fit it to the screen. Let me bring that back in again so you can see it better. All right, here we go. Transform, fit to screen. So yeah, so you could see they were in there griefing. And so this was a screenshot we took of the griefing that was happening. That's what that was. Because in the very next picture that I've got in the sequence here, ta-da, there's them breaking another block. Tisk, tisk, tisk. So, yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of... Yeah, I just need to make a screen. Whatchamacallit. I just need to make a... oh, goodness. Make a slideshow. Because this... do any of you remember Butter Baby? One of my very good friend Butter Baby from some of my streams back in the day. So this was we had captured Butter Baby in my basement, and so everyone, because he was awesome. Butter Baby's awesome. Everyone loves Butter Baby. Look here, Max.
What?
That's Butter Baby. It's a baby zombie.
Oh.
During one of my streams, he appeared and
He's cute.
he was cute, and I wanted to pet him, and he didn't want to be pet. He bit me, and so the rest is history. So, yeah. So everyone came to hang out and check out Butter Baby in person. That's what that is. Luna Butterfly, hello, hello. Oh, here we go. We had a fishing contest in the Nether. Look at all those people we had come out fishing. Yeah, if you are watching and you need a... yeah, here, let me go back to what we were doing here. We're actually on... I'm actually working on getting the server back up and working.
Can you...
This is Crafting City. What?
Can you whitelist a kitty love? Or that's what Swim Earl said.
All right, so we need to... All right, so we need some whitelisting here.
Mm-hmm.
So a kitty lover. Okay, so there's that, and then we can reload the whitelist.
Okay.
And Mystical Mayhem.
What? Mystical Mayhem?
Add. Helps if I do the whole thing. Mystical. Oh, Anonymous Blue all over it. So yeah, so we were working on getting Crafting City off the ground. And by the way, when I say today's a test day, all of the stuff you're doing is staying. So don't worry about if you've been spending time building right now, it's staying. Nothing's going away. So,
or game.
yeah, this is a real deal world. What I meant by testing is we still have some plugins and some things we need to add, but
But
everything
that you've done is still gonna be there.
yeah, everything that you're doing is staying there. This is a real deal. So, Max, you giving out Electras to people?
Yeah,
Look, what a-
copied mine and gave one to Tiger Bunny.
That's nice.
Yeah, I'm
Sharon, Gloriness in the house. So yeah, I still gotta figure out where I'm gonna go. Nice to see a kitty lover. Hello, hello. So yeah, and if you notice when you first came in, you may not have noticed. I don't know where it's making you come in at. It should have been making you come in. Maybe I need to change spawn. That's the problem. When you first came in, did it show you the rules or did it just show you the stairs?
a kitty lover.
So to everybody who was there or who came in just now or today, when you first joined, did it join you upstairs and you had to drop down? Or did it join you just at the stairs and you just had to run up the stairs?
Woo!
So I just, because they were supposed to make you upstairs where you see the, okay, face the stairs. Okay, so I need to change spawn for that. Until I figure out, I gotta remember how to make it so new players only come up here, but set spawn, we'll just do set spawn default. Okay, so if you do /spawn, you can see what you're supposed to see. We just put 5 simple rules, because you remember, as Towncraft went on, we added more and more rules. Like it really got, as more staff came on and more ideas came into the fold, we ended up making this huge long rule book. Instead, we're going to keep it very simple. No griefing, no stealing, no swearing, claim your land, and Kolgrath's word is final. Basically, that doesn't mean I'm trying to be some, me, I'm not some iron fist dictator jerk. I'm just trying to say I don't want people to feel like there's going to be a bunch of cross-arguing. I'll just make a decision, and that's that. So that way, there's no arguing about it. But like I said, if you're just here to build and have fun, then really none of this applies to you other than just please make sure you claim your land. And that's for your protection. So that way no one can grief your stuff. Now, we do have core protection, which means if you trust somebody who turns out not to be so trustworthy, then we have ways of getting your stuff back and getting your stuff fixed. We can do the rollbacks. We do have the rollback ability.
Even though they seem nice, they might not actually.
It happens to everybody, and believe me, I've trusted my fair share of people and had it blow up my face. So I get it. But yeah, so now if you go to /spawn, it'll take you to where the rules would have been, and then you're supposed to drop down, and then you can go up the stairs. And that's all that is. I gotta be careful where I'm pointing. I'm in creative. So, does anybody want to? You know what? Here what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just make some more maps, and then people can just have copies of maps. I need to just put a chest with a bunch of maps in it somewhere. In fact, I'll just do that over here. I'll just put them right up overlooking spawn. We'll just hide a little chest here with a bunch of chest. Boom, boom. And we'll just put a bunch of maps in here. There you go. Everybody can have a map. And we'll do set warp map. All right. Do it? What? Do it's here in Swimoro? How am I not seeing all these people? I was so caught up with my screenshots that I'm not seeing all these people joining. Wow, that's great to see you. Great to see you. And I did not mean to make. Here, let me delete this claim. Delete claim. I did not mean to claim that. Okay, so if you go to warp map, So shout, if you want a map, do /warp map. There you go. Oh, I haven't done shout in forever. There you go. It's my first official shout of this new server.
What does it say?
Oh, no perms. Okay, so I gotta. Okay. Whoops. That's one of the ones I gotta fix then. One of the perms to fix. So I think it's luck perms. Is it group? I remember how to do this. Group default at. Wait, no. Loop. Okay, so group. Yeah, luck perms group. Info? No. Or is there an add permission? All right. I gotta remember how to do this. Select perms help. Yeah, so it's look perms group, and then the group, and then luck perms group. Oh yeah, I think it's default, and then you edit or. All right, yep, and then you just click the link. That's the new permission system now. So instead of me having to type in a bajillion commands, I can just click a link, and it takes me to the thing to add a bunch of permissions to people. So we're doing default, and I got to look up the permissions for that. So it's essentials permissions. And we're going to do... Okay, so here's all the permissions. I want the one for warp. So we want essentials.warp. There we go. Okay, so if I can do, so I should be able to do it here and say give essentials.warp.chest. Oops. Okay, so there's that. And I should be able to save it. Okay, is there a save or is that just done? Oh, save. And then I click to here. This is way cool, guys. I know you can't see it in the background, but I'm just telling you, this is gonna make my life so easy, and my admins' lives so easy when I show my admins how to do this. All right, go ahead and try doing the warp chest now. See if it lets you do it this time.
If you make a day.
It may not. It may not. Let's see. Nope. Still no access. Okay. Warp. Am I missing something? Let me try it again. So it's essentials.warp. Okay, we'll just try that. Let's see if that. Maybe that's what I was missing. Save. Okay. Copy to the clipboard. Go back. All right, how about now? Anything? All right, so... Oh, it looks like it worked. Oh, warp did not...
Tiger Bunny, I gave you one of my dogs, which is called Ruby. She's in a little doghouse that I made.
Okay, so it works. Okay, good. So it does work. So now I can, okay, so that's it. So I can add the permissions easily. This is not going to be such a huge drag as it's going to be. See, what I need is a plugin that can pull people. Be like, here's a question. Players. So, question, do we want ranks? So do we want ranks?
Yes. Wait, what does ranks do?
All right. Well, ranks, there's two different kinds of ranks. There's the ranks that people can see, and then there's the ranks behind the scenes that give you your permissions. So, for example, like my permissions, my rank might be owner, which gives me all of the permissions to do everything. But my public rank might say, I don't know, silly beard or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like you can make it say anything you want. So, and we could, we also could do the custom ranks. We used to have custom ranks too. We used to have the ability to do custom ranks. All right, so I'll add that to the list. We need ranks. Rank plugin. Okay, so we're going to try an experiment here. We're going to see if this works. See if we can do color chat. Darn. Okay, color chat's not working. Darn it. Okay, so I got to fix that. I wonder why it's not working. Let's see. That should be what it was. Wow, what am I doing wrong here? I have to give everyone this permission. So I'm just talking to myself, guys. Sorry about that. Just trying to get this straightened away. We'll do them all, right? And let's start with just one color just to see what happens. Oops. One, two. Just remember, so we said you could do every color except red was the only one you couldn't do. I think this is what our rule always was. Nine. Okay, what am I missing here? Any of the other ones? Okay. So I'm just going to start with those colors. Okay, so I'm starting with colors 0 through 9 just to see if this is what I'm missing here. The only one you can't do is 4. We save that. See if that works. Alright, so we go here, apply the edits. Everyone got a bunch of that. Is there a check the config? Maybe there's a config thing I'm missing. And connecting to the back end. Let's take a look at the config.
Max, can you restart the dryer, please?
Oh, got an announcement from Google Home. Okay, settings. It's under settings, maybe? Double check. All right, what I'm doing right now, guys, I'm actually trying to get color chat to work, and I wonder if there's some setting that I need to add to turn that on. I might have not enabled it for some reason. So, I mean, I might need to be enabled rather. I just didn't overlook that. So let's see. I'm gonna go look at the settings. Color coders. Okay. Color menu, no. Oh, okay. Strip colors. Let's see if that's the problem. So if I save that, and then re-upload the settings. Yes, overwrite. And we do oops. Test. Ah, still no. What? A makeshift throne? Oh gosh. All right, so let's see. All right, so what am I missing here? So that didn't do the trick. It's under formatting. Enable chat formatting. Oh. What's it in here? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, what's it? Something with essentials I'm not looking at? Okay. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself, guys. I want us all to have colored chat. That's what I'm trying to straighten out here. So there's that. Colors, colors, colors. Let me take a look at the other. All right, essentials, config. Here we go. Let's take a look at the config. Text edit. Color. So that's that color. Oh, player commands. Okay, so let's see if that's what it was. So if I go back to my editor for the permissions, instead we're going to add essentials. Color, what's that? Oh wait, I already added that, didn't I? Yeah, I did. And I didn't fix it already. So that wasn't it. That was not it. Okay. Okay, let's see. Format color. Yeah, so we did that and it didn't take it. Oh, you know why? Well, I don't know why, but let's see. Nope, that wasn't it. Okay, I was wrong. You can change. Okay, so that. Okay, I don't know what that did, but I stole a sign. Which sign? Oh, it ended my inventory. Here you go. You can have the sign back. Okay, all right. So that wasn't it. Color. Open chat decoration menu. Clear. Submitted to glow. Oh, for Bungie, yeah. So I don't know why. Oh, you know why? I don't need this here. Oh, see, gotcha. Okay, so okay. Well, so that part works, but it doesn't work with if I do like. See, that part doesn't work. So it's for decorating your CHC color. That I need to get rid of. It's got to be this chat control that got brought over. That Yeah, because you should have been able to just do codes. Okay, so I need to kill that, I think, because it's not. We've got chatcontrol.chat.format.color. Is that what I did wrong? No, .color. And you name it. So, for example, technically, did I not save it? I did. I could have sworn I did. All right, so I'm gonna try this again. So I've got all those in there. So if I do that, it says it's added. Set home, del home. Okay, so everyone's got. Oops. I undid some of these. I just removed 3 permissions by pasting that. Sorry. So whoever did set home. Here, let me add those back real quick. Sorry. Essentials dot set home. And we're even going to do multiple unlimited. Essentials dot del home. And then essentials dot home. That should let everybody do unlimited homes. So we'll just paste that back in. Everyone should be able to do unlimited homes. Did it not take my dot home? No, it should be there. Dot home. Okay. So we just added it. So cancel homes. I just added it back, I thought. Oh, did I not do set home by itself? Oh, that's what I forgot. Essentials dot set home. And essentials dot set home dot bed and essentials dot set home dot multiple. So you can do them all. All right. Add, save. Okay. Hoping that when I do this, try. Why did set home get removed? I just put it back in. What in the what? Set home. I added it right there. Essentials dot set home. It's got to be right there. There. Add. Save. Oops. Copy. Paste. Okay. Try now. Setting homes and multiple homes. All right. Well, so yeah, so I was. Okay, so I'm really perplexed. What permission I'm overlooking for doing color chat. Color. Yeah, so we got true by default, and we did this. Format, we replaced the colors. Oh, am I? Oh, okay. All right. I think I see where I made my mistake. Let's see. Let me see. We're gonna kill these other ones that I did wrong.
I found a ravine.
Format and get rid of that. Okay, and you know what though? I should have all the permissions though. So that shouldn't have been it, but we're gonna just try one color just to see what happens. So we'll do number 3 just to see. Add, right, return, add. Okay, so there's number 3. I did it the way it wanted me to, so we'll save. And we'll copy it to the clipboard, and hopefully I didn't erase any more of your stuff. So we minus the bunch. Okay, and then we minus the bunch, and then we added 1. So now, if I do number 3, test.
Diamonds.
Nope, still not working. Even though I'm in blue, because I picked blue. CHC color. I should just be able to go back to white color. And close that. So back to white. Okay, the permission is definitely there. So there's some toggle somewhere that I am overlooking for turning on color chat. So let's go back to the drawing board. So we're going back to the... And we're going to channels. Maybe we can do channels. We are going to have color chat. We're going to. No, we're not having different channels. Well, we might down the road. I don't know, but not right now. Right now, I'm just keeping it in general. It had to be under settings. It had to be under settings. Override. Okay. Settings. It had to be under settings. Yeah, color codes are supported. It says right there they're supported. Color. Color. Color menu. That can't be it. That can't be it. So like I said, I talked to myself here while I get this sorted out. Nope, that's not it. Oh, is that? Could it be that? No? Okay, we're just gonna. Okay. You know what? We're gonna try this. We're gonna do the oops edit. Editor, where's editor? Okay. Okay, so we'll do that. Alright, sorry. Oh, game rule. Do insomnia false. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's elite. So elite mobs. I gotta. There's elite mob. I gotta get rid of those. Kill aggressive. There we go. That should get rid of all those. Why am I still hearing a phantom? Okay, that should all be fixed, hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, so now we're going to open the editor back up. We got the... Coal is the best! What?
No. Diamonds are the best.
Might need a restart to work. Okay, that's it. Yeah, it might be. Maybe I'm going to try a couple more things, and then you're probably right. Which I'm going to have to do a restart soon anyway, because there's a couple more plugins I got to spin up. So we're going to just try a change here. Alright, so so we're gonna open this. Yes, open that up. We'll open a new editor screen. We're gonna do groups, default. And this time we're gonna add, oops, chat control chat.format dot color dot star. We'll just give it to everybody, all the colors, and we'll see how people use that power if it works. Save. Although again, I'm still thinking like that's not going to work just because by default I should have had everything anyway.
I found it. I think I'm close to
The stronghold? You think so?
No, I'm close to where the where the end portal is. I just saw a silverfish.
Oh.
Actually, it.
Nope.
You
Did not
tell
meant.
everybody that I saw a silverfish.
All right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back.
Max saw a silverfish.
Yep.
Oh, I did.
Let's see. All right. Let's see. Ctrl X. All right. So here, okay, it's gonna. You're right. It's gonna need a restart. I'm gonna kill this. I think it's this chat control. I brought that over because it does the filtering, but
What do you mean?
I got to restart the server. So what I'm going to do is I need to, I think it's this chat control that's not allowing it to do anything. And I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to be adding that. So I look inside the config. I mean, I'll look again, but I don't see anything in here about chatting. So it's not adding, it's not muting, color chat's not there. Alright, so that's not it. Essentials chat, chat formatting, a message. It doesn't say anything about colors being off. And if you're not using Essentials chat, this is supposed to be. It's supposed to be. Chat control. But yeah, it's not. Didn't letting any of that go through. Alright, what under handlers? No, I've not restarted the server yet, buddy. Not yet. Chat. Just give me 1 second. I have a call coming in. Gotta love it when you pick up the phone and there's nobody on the other end, and then a computer call. Alright, so this is Ignore commands. Nope, so it's not in this thing here. Alright, so... All right. Wild.
Yeah, and I got 20 diamonds.
That's great. I'm glad you got 20 diamonds. That's awesome. All right, so that looks like that's what that's going to have to be. So, all right, so what I'm doing now is I'm getting ready to line up a bunch of plugins that I need to install. So for example, I'm going to have to bring back this other chat application. So that will help. So that's going to be Essentials Chat. All right, and we decided we are going to be bringing back Egg Catcher catcher, download that. Alright, let me look and see what else we put on our list here. Alright, so okay, so we needed to get a ticket plug-in, and we needed to get so that's downloading. Let's see what else we needed. The ticket plugin I'm going to come back around on, because I gotta look those up and see which one's going to be compatible. We're going to come back around in the player shops. Let me get the Vanish. We said we wanted Vanish. Oh man, so we used to use Vanish No Packet, but that probably hasn't been updated in forever. Or do they add that to Essentials now? Can you just do Vanish? Yeah, I guess you can do a Vanish. Except for if you do Vanish, doesn't it still show you with their stuff? Yeah, see, if you're wearing stuff, it still shows you. All it does is just put the invisible on you. So that's not it. It's been a long time since I've had to mess with this piece of it. No, that's not. You know what? I'm not even going to mess with it for now. So we have Vanish. It's in the thing. You just have to take your stuff off. So in other words, all it does is make you invisible. So if you're holding anything in your inventory, your hand rather, they're going to see it floating. That's the only catch. Where Vanish No Packet didn't care. But for now, yeah, because now I'm completely invisible. See, Vanish No Packet was nice because you could at least see yourself and you could tell where you were at. But anyway, I'm not going to add a bajillion plugins just for that piece of it. We're like I said, we're not aiming to be the biggest, the baddest. Where that was a necessary thing for Towncraft because we had so many players and you had a lot of new players come in like daily. And you had to kind of deal with that. Whereas I think for us, I don't think we need that. So I'm going to put that on hold. So let's say Vanish. We'll put that on hold. But Egg Catcher, I'm adding that. So we'll install that right now. Keep. And so this might be easier than I thought. All right, so here we go. So we're going over here. We're going to go to Egg Catcher. Got it. So we added that. Okay, so So the ticket plugin, we're going to hold off on that because I got to do a little configuring on that. Really, the only other plugin I see here that we need to decide on, and I'm going to put this in the game chat, is do we really need the wild plugin right now? So, do we need a wild plugin right now where you can do /wild and it puts you where there is no other houses? That would be the last thing. Like, so a new player would join, they could do /wild, and boom, it just takes them to where they can go build. Okay, so you're saying yes. Okay, so you're saying yes. Okay, cool. All right, so I will definitely go get that then. So let me just grab that, and we're gonna say. Or I call it wild, but wilderness is another way I've seen it. So let's see. Here's one called wild that works with our version. High performance, 0 configuration, safe teleportation plugin. Adds a /wild command. Always safe. Damage prevention after teleportation. 0 configuration. Monolingual. Charge. Teleport. It supports world border. Teleport on first join. We don't want that though. We don't want to teleport on first join, and we don't want to teleport it on death either. We just want to be able to do /. Okay, so here we go. Permissions. Okay. Wilderness.
I made a golden apple. Dad, I made a gold apple.
See, this one will help. No, it looks like that hasn't been updated in a while. No, it hasn't been updated since 2015. So we'll, I mean, this looks like it's the best one, but I just don't like the idea that it's saying it's going to teleport on first join. So let me see what they're saying about that. This must be in the Okay, so it says 0 configuration, but then there's some configuration. So, all right, so I'm going to have to install this, run it, and then fix the fix the config, because we don't want it just instantly teleporting people. So that's what I'm seeing here. So there's wild. We'll drop that in there. So we got wild, we got egg catcher. That's added back. We're taking out the core protect, not core protect, but chat control. Replacing it with the essentials chat, which it'll let us color chat. Okay. Okay. So. Shout. Okay. the taiga's behind a world border. How far past the border is the taiga? I don't mind extending it a little bit, but I could have sworn there's also some... Yeah, actually warp taiga. I could have sworn there was some that was within the border. Yeah, good look. I got some... No, actually no, that's not within the border. This is past it. You're right. You are right. Okay. So yeah, this might be past it possibly. No, that should be within, I thought, maybe. Where's my map? / e-chest. Let me take another map out. Let's take a look and see what I'm looking at. Oh, I already had maps. How do you like that?
Dad.
Where am I? Nope, this is within the border. This one's within the border.
I made.
So if you do warp taiga, it should work.
Hey, Dad. I made a lot of diamond swords because I had 20 diamonds.
But did I have to add it separately for you guys? Okay.
Can I eat this tomato?
Did warp taiga not work? This should work for you guys. Warp taiga.
Can you tell me how I can eat this tomato? Because I want to give what doesn't have a diamond sword
Warp taiga works? Yes, you can have that. Okay. Well, what now? I'm sorry, buddy. I'm listening to you now.
I want to let everyone who doesn't have a diamond sword have one.
Okay, well, we're not worried about that right this second. But we will eventually. Okay. Shut. Okay, so I need to restart the server real quick
I disconnected.
to make the changes. 5 mins top, likely less. Okay. So we're going to... Okay, we're going to go ahead and do a... well, you took it. You finished eating a little bit more of it. Okay, so I got to go back to the console. Okay, where's my... Okay, there we go. We're going to stop the server. So that should take care of that. We're going to go to the console. Server is stopped. Okay, so here's what we do. We go over here. We are removing chat control. We're going to just delete it. Gone. See ya.
Why?
Because we don't need it anymore. It's not helping us. Okay, and then we just come over here
Can we chat
and start.
though?
Yes, that was something separate. So I'm hoping that was what was getting in the way, and I can go back to old school chat, and that should do the trick.
Okay.
So the server's starting up. So that shouldn't take too long, and we should be right back in it again.
Will you be able to tell when
What?
that the server is ready?
Yeah, I'll be able to know. I'll be able to know right away. It's working on it. So it's enabling. In fact, if we go back to the server list and refresh. Nope, not quite. Not quite there yet. Refresh. Refresh. Guess I can delete that one since we're done with the test server. Refresh. It's still working on it. Yep. It's got finding claims. It's doing work. It's doing this. It's doing that. It's building the new.
I'm in.
Okay. So don't do wild yet, because that's just gonna mess you up. Because I have to
I'm not
redo.
going to do it at all.
I know. I gotta do the config for it. So let me see. So that should have made. Well, first of all, let me just see if. Let me check one thing at a time. So yellow. Yes. Yes. The codes work. At least for me right now. Red. Whatever B is, I forgot. That's right, cyan. Okay, so let me go ahead and give color chat permissions to everybody. So here we go. So I'm going to do some permissions real quick. So let me go ahead and get some things going here. So we're going to do Lucky Perms, or Luck Perms rather, group, default, editor. Okay, and to open the editor, we click here. We say yes. And then we're going to go ahead and go to groups, default, and I believe everyone should have, I can get rid of these, so we don't want chat for control freak, or control, chat control, whatever. So it was I'm pretty sure it was essentials.chat.color. That's what we're going to give everybody. Yep. Plus, and then save, and then take this, go back to Minecraft, and we say, okay, apply the edits. Okay, wait, hold on. Did it not do essentials? Try that again. Essentials.chat.color. And add it. Okay, there we go. Save it. Copy it. Apply it. Okay, tricolor chat, y'all. Hey, it worked.
How do you do color chat? How do you make?
So, for example, you do a code. Like, look at my screen. Let's say you want here. Watch. First of all, do /kit color, and here's a book it can give you to help you to show you what all the colors mean. So you look, and let's say, for example, you wanted to do this blue here, number 9. So let's say you want to say hello in this. You do the and symbol, which is this one right here. See my key? See my keys? Shift 7.
Yeah.
Say and 9. You can say hello like that. See? It turns to blue.
How do you make it rainbow?
Well, that one you have to do. I don't think we have a command for that. You have to just know all the colors. Like you have to do it like this, like and 9 H and then E L L. I mean, I'm just doing like like that, like hello, like that. See, so you can just add multiple codes in. So that's how you would do that.
Okay.
All right. So we are in business. You should have them all the colors. I don't think it took away any colors. Oh. Do you all want a starter set of diamond armor? So you stop getting your behinds kicked. That's rough. So we'll say give all. So we'll say everyone gets a diamond helmet. Okay. Oops. Wait, you can't do. Oh, it's supposed to be at all, not and all. Okay. What? You can't do the? That'd be a command block. All right. So we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it this way. Please tell me I didn't disable item command blocks 1. Please tell me I didn't disable them. So give, and so we'll say and all diamond helmet 1. Done. Oh, I didn't enable them. Oh man, it's always something with this. It's always something with this. Okay, you know what? Here we go. We're gonna try this. We're gonna go back to spawn. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go to spawn and we're gonna do this. Item sign 1. We're gonna come down. We're gonna jump down and give me the signs. And I think these will work. I think I can do it this way. So I'm gonna say free. No, you know what? No. We're gonna do it this way. Just to even keep it even better. So we're gonna say buy 1, and it's going to be a diamond helmet, and it's going to be $1,000. So you're going to get a choice. Okay, here's when it's all said and done. I'm going to give you all $4,000. Okay, you can either spend the money on buying this stuff, or you can just keep it and say, you know what, I don't need no diamond stuff. I just want to keep the money. So diamond chest plate. All right, can I do deep plate? I think. Nope. So it's gonna be, or diamond chest should just be enough, I think. Buy 1 diamond chest, 1,000. Did that work? Nope. Item D chest. Yeah, diamond D chest plate. Oh my gosh, I'm so out of practice. Hello, spell it right. No, we don't put the number. Oh, like I've never played this game before. D chest plate, 1,000. Okay, and we will buy 1 D D leggings, 1,000. Okay, and then buy 1 D boots, 1,000. Okay. All right. Shout. I'm giving you all $1,000. Either or 4,000. Either use it to buy your starter diamond armor, or keep the cash for later. And it should be eco, give, everybody, I think it's just star, and then we're giving them 4,000. There you go. Lightning Flash has a negative balance of 5,000. What have you been buying? There's not even anything in the game. It's at spawn. Okay, let me fix the perms because everyone can also use timed flying. Fly. Okay, so let me get the perms on that. All right, so we need to get the permission. So they said what doesn't work? Cook. So I need the cook permissions. So we're gonna say cook dot, and what are the options? Cook dot. Oh man, I don't want to do it all because I don't want you to do I don't want to give them the commands. So I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Cook.beef, cook.chicken, cook.cod, cook.food. Cook.food should be enough, I think, actually. I shouldn't have to do all these extra ones. So cook.food. If there's anything else you can cook? No, it should just be everything. Yeah, cook.food is all you should need. So we're going to add that. Oops, cook.food. Okay, add it. All right, and then what was the other thing I need to add? The timed fly. So let me see. Let me go back to find timed fly. Timed. Okay, so it's up here. Timed fly spigot MC. Okay. And it should be. Was it this? No, I didn't do this one. Not. Or was it this one? So let's see. Should it be luck perms? Timed fly dot. So what do they need? Is that it? Just time fly? Timed fly. I guess that's all they need. Everything else looks like it's the same. Okay, add. All right, so let's go ahead and see if those work. Save. Okay, and then I can go back here and paste this in. Okay. All right, so so try /cook and timed fly.
How do you spell extras? How do you spell extras?
How do I spell extras?
Yeah, extra.
Nope.
Like extra.
Both or one?
Do you have some diamond swords?
I don't have it here. Okay. Timed fly gives you a menu to click a book to get 15 minutes of flying. Not lying, flying for money. In-game money, not VIP or anything ridiculous. All right, and /cook should cook any raw food you have. All right, so timed fly. Oh, try T-Fly. See if T-Fly works. T-Fly. Okay, that one works. Give star to eco give star 2000. Here is money to try T-Fly. All right, let's see what else we got. So then we need permission to balance, right? So we need to do. All right. Do we want perms to see others' balances too? I'm thinking yes, because you want to be able to check that the person has the money for a deal you're making with them before they say, yeah, I'll buy that from you. Just give it to me. I'll pay you. And they don't have the money. So you need to be able to check, right? All right. So let's go ahead and do that. Luck perms. Look per group default editor. Oh, let me add perms for signs. Yeah, I forgot that's also a perm too. Wow. All right, so much I'm remembering now. All right, so here we go. So yes, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna fix all this up for you. So groups default. We are doing essentials dot signs dot use dot buy. Okay, and then we're also going to need to do essentials dot balance. Okay, and then essentials dot bal top, because we like balance top, right? Yep, and then essentials. I think it was called balance others. I think. So we'll find out later. So we're going to add those. So we've added 4 more. Let's save what we got. Copy the command. All right. Try the bell. Try the buy signs. And then bell top. Also, bell top should work. So you can see what our total balance is. Oh, no balance. No go on bell top. Oh, no go on the signs. All right. And you should have enough money to use, right? Yeah, you got plenty of money. So bell top works. Okay, good. Okay, but no on the signs. Okay, so let me see what's missing there. So it's supposed to be signs used by. Let's see if that's not it. So by. Yeah, signs used by. Is there something I'm missing? By. Nope, not that. Go back. Okay, so we want by. Break. We don't want break. We don't want create. We want to use. Controls you can use them. Okay. So that was supposed to be added. Let me double check and maybe I typed it in right. Signs used by. True. Let's see. It says they have it. Okay, and then add. Signs that sent. Did I spell it wrong? It's right there. It is. Signs used by. Try it again. Let's see what happens. No changes. Yeah, didn't have any edits. What the what? Okay, let's try this. Essentials. Reload. Okay, try the signs again, please. Let's see if that helps. 5 seconds of creative mode, kind of like a smash and grab. How quickly can you get the stuff you want before it shuts down? Nope. Okay. Does it say... Does it give an error when you right click? Or just nothing? Nothing. Okay. So... F. Let's try this. Let's try this one. Buy 1 diamond, $100. Here we'll say 250. That part works. Let's see, what am I missing? It should be... Okay, so we'll try this. Default and I forgot how you add permissions from here. This member of parent. Oh, just permission. Permission, and there should be add, right? No, it's a set essentials dot signs dot use dot sell. Let's see about that one. Here, we'll try how about this one? Once we do this one, sell 1 dirt, and we'll give you a penny for a piece of dirt. Nope, not working. That doesn't work either. Even though it's got permissions, it took one, but not giving you the penny. Weird, yeah, because it was... Oh, there it goes. It gave 1 penny. Yeah, it took 1, and then it stopped. Yeah. See? Takes 1. Yeah, but it's not giving him any more pennies. I can see him clicking. Is it because of World Guard? Is it a World Guard thing? Essentials unable to use by signs. So let's see what it's saying. Oh, sign use and you right. Well, I got use by. All right. Well, here's what we're just gonna change this one. We're just gonna change it. So we're gonna say by signs use. We're just gonna say dot star. Okay. Now try it. Try again, pizza. Let's see if that does anything. Nope, doesn't look like it. If I do balance, nope. Darn it. Alright, so permission So if I do
No.
check. Yeah, so it says buy, use, buy, set. It's got to be a wall guard thing then. So if I gotta unset, and then we check, it still should be there, has permission. And we say sell. I think it has to do with wall guard. All right, let's see. Oh, that's probably what it is. Spawn protection. Protection is what I think it is. Let me try another place. Alright, so if I TP to, let's say, 500 to 500. There you go. We'll just go randomly here. This looks like a nice, safe, random spot to try it. Alright, so let's go to pizza. Alright, so we'll try this. Buy one diamond helmet. And I think we said 1,000, right? Does it work or still no? Oh, do the dirt one again. All right, well, let's start with that one. Fine. Sell one dirt for a penny. Yep, so that looks like that's what it was. Okay, all right. So that's good. So we'll, all right, so we'll do a little mini makeshift. Ooh. Get him, get him. All right, so we need to make like a little tiny, make a little bunker here. Let's go down here and give me a trap door. This one. There we go. And we'll just. There we go. And we need to do a little bit of glowstone so people can see what they're doing in here. Set glowstone. There we go.
No.
And we will go ahead and do it now. So buy one diamond helmet. Buy one D chest plate. Hope if I set the right price. And we need to buy one D boots. And oops, there we go. And then last but not least, buy one D leggings, 1,000. And then we're gonna do set warp temp. And then we'll add permissions to everybody to set essentials warp dot temp. Okay, and then we can make a. We need to make a little ladder to get out of here, I suppose, huh? Here, let me have you move. There we go. And then, actually, maybe what we'll do is this. Nope. We'll just do. Need a ladder. Ladder. Oh, there you go. There you go. So everyone get out of here. Okay, so warp temp. Shout warp temp to buy your starter diamond set. Shout should work now. Alright, so that's what it was. Okay, so now we know that it's spawn protection. I gotta add that to the list to things to take off. Now, so we got color chat working. So that was on the list. So that was working. I gotta configure the egg catcher, give permissions. I need to configure the wild plugin, give permissions. So let me see here. So if I refresh this, we should have a wild directory. There's lag now?
Yeah, it's like blocks are reappearing and we're going back to the place where we just were.
Weird. Am I adding too much to it?
I don't know. The server's never been like this.
We'll just keep an eye on it. Maybe it was just something temporary. Yeah, because it should be just something temporary. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. And maybe we'll see if it's one of the new plugins we added. So far, so good, though. So if we do... Alright, so wild. We're checking that. And we're going to check the config. Overwrite. And go to the desktop. Okay, config. Edit it.
Iron.
Okay. This is use vanilla border. True. There we go. We're not going to charge any money for it. We're not disabling any work. Well,
I knew it.
no. What?
I know no one would think that was a good idea.
Claims.
Good.
Low. Okay, so what in the world's going on with wild? Okay, so we'll fix that. Okay, so how to order the config? Oh, we don't want to go there. Configurable cooldown. Okay, so where do we go with this? Okay. Let's see here. Hold on. Okay, claims. Grief prevention. Allow wild to claim. If true, wild considers locations inside claims safe. Wait, I don't want it to teleport people into claims. What does it mean by that? All right. So so I got a request from YouTube chat. Sorry how long it's. I know you asked me 20 minutes ago to increase the border size. How much bigger did you want the border to be? Because right now the way it's set up is one full map's worth. It's 1,000 blocks in every direction. So are we looking to double that? All right, so allow wild to claim. So we'll say no. Okay, so we want to say no on that. So I think we'll say no to that. So we'll change that. So true on the grief prevention, but false on the wild to claim. So let me close that, and we can upload it. Overwrite, and then we can do a wild. So you're thinking 3K. Hold on. So we'll come back on that. Reload. So if I just do a /wild, it searches for someone, takes you somewhere. So where am I? See, I feel like, did that take me outside the map? No. This is actually pretty good. Okay, so I should be able to add wild to everybody. So let's see. So set wild. Okay, so /wild should work for all now. So that should take you somewhere random. One sec, I'll fix the term. A fox just killed a chicken just now in front of me. I just saw it at the corner of my eye.
What the heck?
Essentials dot back. Should be just dot back, I thought. TP. What's the one on back? What's the permission for that?
Why don't you
It's
go
well, we don't want the backup command. Just dot back and dot back on death. So let me set that real quick. Come on, going back here. So it's dot back and dot back on death. Wait, they already had it. Okay, so maybe I'm just missing. Okay, it's true. Okay, try /back on death now.
He's already with me. He's already with me.
Okay. So that person. So now it should have it. Everyone's got it. So /kill Oliveira. Okay. There we go. I paid for services rendered. Allowed me to kill Oliveira. I had to pay Oliveira. Okay, so everything seems to be working pretty well. Talking to Betty Horde, by the way. But yes, everything seems to be working pretty well. We're getting the permission, seems to be working pretty well. We have the ability now to do /wild, and it will take you to a place random on the map that is open and not been built on. So you can, so now, I'm way down here on the coast now. So the request has already been made to expand the border. Yeah, we shall see. So that's under advisement. Okay, color chat is working. What else did I have on my list that I need to check? So color chat working. So we're gonna come back. Oh, egg catcher. I gotta configure egg catcher. because we were going to do egg catcher, and then I need to get permissions for that. So going back. Trash. Gross. Oh, package came with just one, right?
Just one.
So Amazon done lost my stuff.
Yep. Charlie's shoelaces.
All right, so we're going to egg catcher and get the config. And let's go ahead and edit the config. Okay, use permissions, true. Use catch. Okay, here we go. So this is, let me get back in game. I got to ask the question. Do we, oh wait, hold on.
Do you give for access to e-chest?
No, we don't have, e-chest. Do we need e-chest? Everyone wants e-chest? And they want /craft. Okay, so here. Let me add perms for e-chest and /craft. So it should be, and then I'll come back on that question in just a second. So essentials dot ender chest. Okay, and then it should be essential dot craft, or is it workbench? Yeah, workbench. Okay, chest and craft should work now.
Do you know why I wanted Steeler to open his e-chest?
Because you put something in it?
A few things.
How did you get into the e-chest?
I went slash e.
Oh, you use the operator command.
No, I did slash e-chest space and Steeler, and then.
Yeah, no, that's the operator command. You're an operator, so you have the ability to look at other people's ender chests and put stuff in there.
Yeah.
Which, don't get used to this, because after today, I'm going to have your group set up, so you won't be able to do that. Okay.
Okay.
So next time you'll have to give it to them to put into their own chest.
Do you think you can set up a group of Ort Spoon, Tiger Bunny, and also
All right. So okay. So let me get back to my question. I was going to ask everybody. Question is this: do we want to use a catch chance with egg catcher? Meaning, do you want it to always be 100%? It works 100%, or do you want it to be like there's a chance for failure? So always 100% or a chance for failure. Yeah. So pizza. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna give a rank for. We're gonna do a rank for Flash here. He's gonna have his own rank with his own smaller abilities because he's not staff. He's just the Flash. Okay, small chance. Okay. So we're gonna say. All right. And then, okay, so there we go. So then, next question. Oh my gosh, I need to look at the book colors. I always forget what the colors are. So, okay, and A, that's right. So, and A. Question 2. What does it cost to use? Only a chicken egg? Money 2? All right, $10 per mob. Oh, I got to add the permission for jobs, too. We have jobs. I don't think I added the jobs permissions. So let me see what I got to do for that. So, here we go. So, spigot. MC jobs permissions. So jobs reborn. Because I think you have to be able to browse them, join them. All right, so let's see. Where are the permissions? We don't want codes. Okay. Jobs use. Okay. All right, so jobs use. Set jobs.use and we can do that. Grants player access to all commands. We don't want commands. The browse, so we want the browse command. So jobs command browse, and then top and stats. Okay. Join and leave. I'm setting up so people can do the jobs. So info. Info about a job. We don't want to fire. No, we don't want any of that. Nope. Nope. She's in the other room, buddy. The help. Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
Help. All right. I don't know what the toggle does, but I think that's an admin command probably. Oh yes, and we want to make sure if your pet kills somebody, you get paid. So yes, we want pet pay. Jobs.petpay. We're not doing boosts. And okay. So that should be all, right? That should be all the things. Shout /job should work now so you can earn money. Right? /jobs. And I think it's /jobs browse. Yeah. Shout /jobs browse to see them. All right, so that takes care of that. So jobs permissions are done. So what else was I looking at here? So we're talking about money. Oh yeah, the permissions for egg catcher and the configuration for egg catcher. So $10 is what we're talking about here for each one of those. So use volt cost. Yes, true. So egg catch, smoke effect, no, false. Prevent catching baby animals, false. If you want to catch a baby, I don't care. No, can't do a tamed one. You don't. So yeah, we don't. If they're sheared, you can't catch them. Spawn chicken on success, no. Spawn chicken on fail, true. Yeah. Vault target bank account, delete villager inventory on catch. Oh, if you catch a villager? No, we're not catching villagers. Or are we?
Wait, you can catch villagers?
Yeah. Catching villagers with an egg. True, yes or no?
True.
So we got 2 votes for yes, 3 votes for yes.
I do.
4, okay. I think it's enough. Okay, we'll do that. So we're going to say yes, but they lose their inventory on catch, though. Right? Or no? No, whatever they are, they are. We'll just leave it alone. Log egg captures, no. All right, so catch chance. This is where we can disable them, I think, whereas we can put a catch chance of 0 on the ones we don't want. Because here's the cost, and then the item cost we're not doing. The health percentage. Yeah, you can catch them whenever. I'm not going to make we have to weaken them. All right, and then we're going to say catch chance. Okay, so bats. If you want to catch a bat, I don't care. They can catch one. So we'll just set some various rates here. A bee, you can catch a bee. Blazes are 0. And cats, you can catch a cat. Well, shouldn't it be the same as an ocelot? Oh yeah, that's a cat. Yeah, you can catch a cat. If it's not tamed, you can catch one. So we'll say, I'm going to set the chances. You're going to on all of these, you're going to have a 2/3 of a chance. So there's only a 1/3 chance you won't get it. So let's see here. Chicken also going to be 2/3, 2/3, 2/3, 0, 2/3, 2/3, 0, 0, 0, 0, thirds, 0, 0, 2/3, 0, 2/3. Wait a second. Do you think 2/3? You think that works?
Yeah.
66% success rate on catches. Does that work for everybody, or does it need to be lower than that? 50-50. Yeah, I think that should be good. I don't want to make it a frustrating endeavor. We just like there's just a small chance that it couldn't go right. Mushroom cows, ocelots, yep, those two. Pandas, yep. Parrots, no on phantoms. Yes on pigs, but no on pig zombies.
Wait, pig zombies?
Nope. But yes,
What?
polar bears. Yes or no? They're technically, aren't they? Polar bears, yes or no? See, because I think those are aggressive, aren't they? Okay, polar bears won't work. Yes, we can add repair sign. There should be a repair sign in spawn at the blacksmith. All right, let me do. I gotta make sure I add the permission here. Set, and that was essentials, signs, use, repair. I think that was what it was, repair. So it should work. Well, we missed it now. Polar bear. So we're gonna say, you know what, 50-50 on that one. Pufferfish, what's 2/3? Rabbit, 2/3. Ravager, none. Salmon, 2/3. Sheep, 2/3. Shulker, nothing. Silverfish, nothing. Skeleton, nothing. Skeleton horse, 2/3. Slime, nothing. Spider, nothing. Squid, 2/3. Stray, nothing. A trader's llama, why not? 70%. Tropical fish, 2/3. Turtle, 2/3. Vex, nothing. Villager, 50-50 on a villager. Vindicator, nothing. Wandering trader, ooh, should wandering traders catchable? What do we think? What do we think? Should we be able to catch a wandering trader? That's awful rarity. Get yourself a nice fancy traveling villager for your place. Okay, so there we go. So we'll do 50-50 on them too. The witches, 0. Wither skeleton, 0. Wolf, 70%. Zombie, nothing. Zombie horse, 70%. Zombie villager, nothing. Okay, so now we need to talk about costs. I'm thinking, we said $10. I'm thinking $50 for just the animals. Animals, $50. Villagers, I think, should be $250, and the wandering trader should be $500. Let's see what they think about that. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, based off rarity, then yeah. So I'm thinking, yeah. So all animals, we'll just say flat 50. Villagers 250. Okay, there we go. So that's decided. So we can put some money in here. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. 50, 50, 50. I gotta look for villagers. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. This is a lot of typing. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. All right, here we go. Almost done. Almost done. All right, so we said 500. Okay, and we're almost done. 5, 5. Okay, we don't care about it. We're not doing item costs, and we're not doing health percentages. That should be good. Save. So now I should be able to take this and drop it back off. Overwrite. Okay. We should be able to reload it. Catcher, reload. Hold on, come on now. Egg, catcher, reload. Egg. What? There's no egg? Reload after like restart the server to do this?
Hey, Dad.
Impossible. What, buddy? What?
Do you
What's up?
think once you're done doing that, you can like make it a elevator that from Vera's house when she has one?
You want me to go do a what now?
An elevator from
I gotta put the permissions in for
she
that.
has one to my house, like an elevator.
I gotta put the permission in.
Okay.
All right, so now I gotta add the permissions of what's allowed to be caught. And then I'll be done with that piece of it. So this is going to be egg catcher dot catch dot. All right, so you can do a bat and you can do a bee. And you can do a cat, but you can't catch me. Ha ha, the little rhyme there. All right, cat. Chicken, cod, cow. Chicken, cod, cow. Creeper, nope. Dolphin and donkey, yes. Dolphin and donkey. Okay, and then now I need a fox and a horse. Sounds like a joke. A fox and a horse walk into a mine shaft. Fox says, "Why the long face?" And the horse says, "Because I don't have any hands to mine with." All right, a llama. Okay, and we got a mule and a mushroom cow. Mule, mushroom cow. Cruising right along. Ocelot, panda, parrot. Why does that sound like the Poker Rap song? Want to be the best there ever was. It's a phantom. Everybody inside, run. We're way to interrupt a song. Parrot. There we go. So I need a pig and a polar bear. Let's see, a pufferfish and a rabbit. Rabbit. All right, what do we got? Salmon and a sheep. All right, so let's see. Nope. No slime, no spider. Squid and a trader llama. Trader llama. Tropical fish and turtle. Okay, villager, wandering trader. Okay. So then we got wolf and zombie horse. And that should be it. Yes. So wolf, zombie horse. Done. Did I do skeleton horse? I'm pretty sure I did. No, I didn't. I didn't do skeleton horse. I almost forgot that one. Skeleton horse. There. So these changes, there is no reload command for the egg catcher. So that one will take a restart. I'm not going to do a restart now, but I will, next restart, this should take effect. So that's all in there. So that takes care of egg catcher. What else is on my list that I'm forgetting? So I can say that is done. We're gonna have to come back on the ticket plugin. The wild plugin is done. Oh wait, no, actually, well yeah, no, that should be done. I configured it, so that's done. I just need to put a sign at spawn that says /wild if you need a place to build. we'll put a sign right as soon as you walk out the thing. /wild for a random. Actually, I gotta do it this way. The top /e. Okay, wild for a random place to live, to build. There. So /wild should work, and it takes you to somewhere. Like it just put me on top of a tree in the middle of a river. That's that's definitely random. I like it. All right, so we'll go back. And /back does not take me back to spawn. It takes me back to the other place I was teleported to. Okay. Okay, so we need a system to sell things. All right. All right, so are we thinking like a /sell? Or signs? Are we looking? Because we can put value on all the items, and you can just hold it in your hand, say /sell, and then boom, you get whatever the server offers it to you, which the server needs to offer you much less than what a player might offer it to you. Like you can't get rich off of selling a ton of dirt. You can make some money, but just don't expect to retire to a nice desert temple with your own floating yacht. Okay, so I feel like there's something else I'm missing. So we don't need to worry about that. We decided we're not going to worry about Vanish for now. Permissions, we're fixing them as we go. So other than the ticket plugin, I'm not... yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Oh, elite. Yeah, so the elite mob drop. Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't have any permission for elite. Thank you for pointing that out. So elite mob permissions need to be put in. So let me pull those up. And I got to do the permissions for craft book. So you can actually use the signs to make so you can actually make yourself elevators. So we'll do that first. Craft book permissions. Okay, so we want to do, okay, by default, no feature of the craft book can be used. Okay, to give, no, we want, okay, so what are the permissions? All right, so we want to do elevators. Okay, what's the permission for an elevator? So it's craftbook.elevator and craft.elevator use. Okay, so we're going to add that. How about this? We're going to start out. We are going to start out as a survival. Never want to say never on the other stuff, but it's not immediately on my radar. But if we did, it would be set up like TC, where it would be other worlds that don't interfere. Okay, so we are trying to, okay, so we're going to do permissions. Here we are, permission set. Use, okay, you can now create and use elevators. like the one at spawn. So
What the heck? What?
yes, you can do
Is
a
this?
lift up,
This is so good.
lift down sign. If you right click it. No perms. Let's see. So he's got no perms. I just killed him. Huh? What killed you? It wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. You saw my screen. It wasn't me. Did you kill somebody?
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna fix that right now. That's not gonna happen again. I will fix your permissions later. But let's lightning flash 7. There we go. So that won't happen again.
Mm-hmm.
So we took care of that. So that won't happen again. And we'll give some money for his trouble. Okay, so we'll get you your official title later, but like right now, I'm not going to deal with it. Okay. Now, I got to figure out why these signs aren't working. So it says no permission to use this sign. So I wonder if there's something special about, because you should have the permissions to do it. Because I added it. Set. So the permissions are set. I have to do something specific about the World Guard. Let's try this. Maybe it's because of another spawn thing. Let's try this. So we'll go to, and I'll have to figure that out in a minute. But if I go to warp temp, for example, and then I'm going to I'll do a sign, and we'll try this. We're going to do this. We'll put the sign here, and we're going to, oops, not that, here. So this is going to be, we'll call this one down here, and then we'll say lift up. Okay. And then we have to make it on the same thing. So it would have to be here, and we'll say up here. This is going to be lift down. Okay. So come test. All right, so come to warp temp and test it here, please. I just want to say because you have the permission, you should anyway. I still can't use it. Nope, it's no permissions. So what am I missing? Is it something here? Let me see what I'm missing here. Okay. Okay, let me see. All right, so no, thank you for that. So let me see what I'm missing here. Configuration. We already got that. Allow. So what's do I have? Is there one other one I'm gonna give? By default, you can give the craft book permission to give yourself and other administrators. Yeah, we don't want to give full. So let's see. So we have elevator. I should not have to restart it because this is separate from that. Lift up, lift down. So I did craftbook.elevator. If we did that. All right. So craftbook, no permission to use sign. Let's see, craft book permissions. Thanks for bearing with me here while I'm trying to figure out. So permissions are set up properly. So craftbook.mech. See, this one doesn't say anything about mech. It just says craftbook. Okay. We'll find out. We'll try that. So we're going to add craftbook.mech.elevator. Because the other one didn't say anything about the word mech. It just says do it. All right, so .use. So now let me unset the other ones so I don't have it doubled up here, because that just makes it look ugly. So unset and unset. Okay, so we got the mech. Okay. Can you try the elevator again at warp temp? Let's see. I wonder if that made any difference yet. Yes! It worked this time. Okay. Right. Oh, and of course we're getting people killed by having all the mobs around. Right, this is great. Thank you for checking it. Thank you for testing, all the testing. Come on, work with me, command. Alright, there we go.
Dad, you TP me to a Steeler?
Yes. Interstellar, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Enter. That's an ILAR, so it's an interstellar. So the range, I'm not quite sure, but I think it goes pretty far. But here, let's try an experiment. I think it goes pretty far, but here, let's just try. So if we go, so if I do stack, we'll try 50. Oops, undo. Didn't mean to go that way. Stack 50 up. Okay, so that should go up. So if we said, okay, so we're going to do, this is going to be bottom. All right, and we say lift up because we want to go up to the next level. And that means I'm going to have to set another one up. Well, here, we'll go all the way to the top here, right? Well, oh, come on now. Too fast, too fast. I can't control it. Too much. Speed 1. There you go. Now I can control. So we'll go to right here, okay? And I'll make it a little bit wider so we don't accidentally fall off. Okay, and then we'll do, and we'll say up here, and we'll say lift down. Okay, and you should be able to right click it. Yep, there you go. Bottom, down. See? Lift up, now you're up, and then you're down. So yeah, you got some pretty long range. So all it checks for is what's the next sign. The only catch is it has to be on the same block plane. So in other words, you notice how it's one tall pillar? So whenever you do it on the next floor up, it has to be basically in the same kind of wallish kind of thing. Where you can have, you know, the floor, you know, in between and stuff. That's fine. It just has to be like, you know what I'm saying? Like in the same coordinate plane. Going up or down. So that's what it looks for. It looks up for the next Y level. Or the below Y level. Because you can go down.
What?
Instead.
Aw, what?
What?
The thing just has reduce your noise. Spammers will be banned.
Well, are you spamming?
I'm saying the same thing.
That's spamming. You can't keep saying the same thing. So you can say lift up. Oops. Got to make sure you're on the right line there. Down here. And then you can say, I mean, you don't have to put anything there if you don't want to. I just do it just so you can, because that's what puts a label in the chat. But you can, but lift up. That's the important thing. The second line has to say lift up. See? And then now you can do down here, go down, and then say lift down. And that will take you down. See? See? Oh. See how I said your destination's obstructed? So something must have gotten put. Alright, so let's see what's going on here. Up here. Go down. So, someone put a wall or something here. So it was messing things up a little bit. So we'll just move that aside for a second. See if that works. Go down. Nope. Obstructed. So something's stopping me from going up. What's stopping me from going up? There shouldn't be anything here. I don't think. Oh, here. We'll just try that. Go down. No floor at your destination. Okay. So now we're getting somewhere. So now I can just do that and say go down, go up, go down, go up. Okay. We're back to normal. We're good. So you get the idea. You can see Zombie King's here. Yeah, but now you can see. We'll put that back the way it was. So you get the idea. You get the idea of all the greatness you can do. Which now I'll go ahead and get rid of those. Since we've proved our point. Actually, I don't want to do a rollback because I don't feel like trying to figure it out. Because I built some other stuff here I don't want to mess up. But I could normally just roll these back. But since I'm here, might as well we'll just do it this way. Get rid of it all. But everyone got to see the demonstration. So there you go. You can put that back. Like it was. All right. Hey, got some cool build going on over here. Someone's near spawn. Who's living here? Oh, you guys need blocks? I heard someone say they need some more blocks. Or Spoon Shack.
That is, I forgot his name, but that's his house.
All right, so we got to get some more. We're gonna have to get some more blocks for people to be able to claim stuff. So we'll have to figure out a good way to do that. All right, so that was for the elevator. We got that straightened away. Well, yes, we do have buying and selling the claim blocks available to us. Let me see if we have anything configured yet for that. So let me see. Grief prevention. I'll pull the config, and we will take a look. Okay, overwrite. And let's open it up. All right, claims. So currently the way it's set up is you get 100 blocks per hour you play. And the most you can get that way just by playing is 2,000 blocks. So if you spend 20 hours of playing on the server, that's enough to claim 2,000 blocks. So what's that? 100 by 20 kind of thing. Or 20 by 20 would be 400. So yeah, that's a lot to claim. That's a lot you can claim. But let's see. I know you can buy them. Let me just see where you set the prices at. Let's see. Because you can also sell claimed blocks if you want. But I don't know why anyone wanted to sell them, because you can only accrue so many and that's it. But we'll say the purchase value. I don't know what a good value would be, because our economy is brand new. Yes, you'll make a lot of money from jobs. So I could say like $100. I could say like $100 per block, because that money will come to you pretty quick. And if it's too cheap, then someone could come around and claim the whole server then. So let's take a look and see how that works, how that looks. 100 per block. Anybody have any input on $100 per block? Yeah, so So maybe we should say 100. I'm thinking 100 per block. That seems like a little more reasonable. Because really, the way we've always done our economies is we keep adding what I call money sinks. So I keep adding things that... Are you bugging somebody? All right, there we go. Flash is going to stop what he was doing. All right. So anyway, so we would do the money sinks. So we would add things to the server that people would want to spend money on, like big money on. Like we would do like raffles. We would do, we would make like incredible mansions for sale. Like people who are really rich could like buy it so they can like show it off. So we would do things like that, or we'd make special, rare, one-of-a-kind items that you could buy. So that was the way we always pulled the money back out of the economy. So, all right, so here we go. So we're going to do the 100, we'll try the 100 per block to start. And see how that goes. So let's see, config, copy that over. Okay, and I should be able to reload. So, grief prevention, reload. Nope. Let's see, how was it grief prevention? It was reload command. I don't want to reload the whole thing. Reload grief. Okay, now I gotta look this up so I can remember. Let's see, grief prevention permissions. Okay, because I gotta give you guys some commands to do things. All right. So. Huh. I didn't know they added a command that you can ban certain items in your claims. I don't know what that does. I'm afraid to try it. But like, for example, if you wanted to say, no, you can't bring TNT, if someone tries to bring it in, does it just stop them from placing it? Or does it actually like make them lose it out of their inventory? I'll have to check into this. Okay. So we're going to allow you to...
I found lapis.
So you can buy claims. It's always we could set this up where you can sell your whole claim to somebody. Huh, I didn't know you could do that now. All right, I'm not setting that up right this second, but we're going to come back to that. Right now, I'm going to set up where you can just buy blocks. But I need to, before I give that permission out, I got to figure out why the reload, how do you reload this? Or you have to restart the whole server again. Because you can add flags to do a number of things. So abandon claim. I need to make it so you can abandon a claim. Because that's going to be important to have, right? So let me... abandon claim. It should tell me there's no claim there. Yeah, standard that you want to do. Okay. I am not going to give permissions to the abandon all claims because I don't want someone to mess up and accidentally do that because that'll mess you up bad. So just the ability to do just the abandoned claim is all I'm going to give right now. Just to keep it safe for everybody here. Because boy, I would not want to abandon all my claims on accident. Oops, I want to set that, not unset it. There we go. Set. Okay, so abandoned claim works. Now, how in the world do I... Oh, you can actually set a farewell claim. So if people leave your claim, it'll play a message for them. Okay, I gotta bookmark this. We're gonna set all this up. That's some cool stuff to have. Like you can actually put a message so when people leave your claim, it'll show them a message like, "Hey, thanks for visiting," or whatever you want it to say, as long as it's appropriate. All right, so I need to figure out though grief prevention commands. Can't believe there wouldn't be a command to reload. Config or something. So admin commands. Here we go. I can adjust your claim blocks. I knew that. Separate claim book. Oh, you can actually make a book on claim information. Nice. Reload. All right. Adjust. Adjust bonus claim blocks.
Can you make it day?
Make it day? Sure.
Yeah.
Give me a second. All right. ACB. Okay. Wish I could do it all, but all right, time set day. Wish I could do it to all, but I can't. So who's all on here? All right. Well, just for the people who are on, I'll go ahead and give you all an additional 1,000 blocks. Let's see if it player. Okay, so player and amount. So I'm gonna give you all 1,000 more blocks. So there's aloe vera gets 1,000, and then we'll do interstellar gets 1,000. And Equanimous Blue gets 1,000. And Lightning Flash gets 1,000. And let's see who's next in the list. Oops, come on now. Pizza Kevin gets 1,000. Earthbound gets 1,000. Okay, and last but not least, Glitchy gets 1,000. All right, everyone has got 1,000.
Of what?
Okay, and because I gotta restart the server before I can do the buying of it, so this is just something for now, just for the fun of it. So you got a few extra blocks to work with. In the meantime, I need to pull everything back up there. All right, spawn. I gotta figure this out. There's anvils in spawn. But they may not allow players to use it. So we've been having problems with Spawn not acting right. But you're willing to check it out. It's over where I'm standing. There's a bunch of them standing here, and I will be right back again. So I will be back. Stay tuned.
Kevin, I'm sorry that I killed you. I want to make it up to you. So,
Wait, is it muted or no?
no.
Okay.
So every time I find diamonds, I'm gonna give them all to you. Is that not okay?
All right, I'm back for a moment. I need to wrap up the stream here, but it seems like the stream itself works fine. Everyone's able to connect. I mean, at one point we had like 15 people in here together, which was so nice to see everyone again. But before I go, I need to make sure that there's nothing else for the immediate time being that I need to put on my list. Of the server, what does the server still need? Ooh! Oh, poor aloe vera just blew up right at my feet. Oh no! A little Electra accident. But is there anything in the immediate time being that you see that is missing that we need right now? Because I gotta restart the server before you can buy the blocks. But that'll happen. That's already in the config. So as soon as the server restarts later on, you'll be able to buy blocks after that for claiming. Slash spawn. I can fix that right now. That's a good point. Oh, that's right. So we got to do the. So we need real quick. So let me do the. Get the plug in here. Here we go. Not unset. We want to set. And so spawn. You can't do slash spawn. So let's fix that. So essentials dot spawn. Not spawn on join. Should be just dot spawn. I'm pretty sure. I need to double check. Dot spawn. Not spawn mob. That would be a mess. Yeah, there we go. Just dot spawn. Okay, it was that. Okay. So dot spawn. Okay, so now you should all be able to do slash spawn. All right, should work now. So that should work now. So there's that. Now on the elite mob stuff, let me get that added so you can actually like get coins and stuff. So elite mobs permissions. Let's see what I gotta add real quick for that one. All right, permissions and commands. So it says, really, the quick permissions is just elitemobs.user, which that should be plenty. I don't think there's anything really you need to. Let me double check. Where's the plugin? The rest of the plugin. I mean, the rest of permission. There it is. Permissions and commands. Yeah. So this way here, if we do elitemobs.user, that'll give you stats. It'll show you when there's the Kraken, the Balrog, the Fae. You can check your tier. It gives you access to your currency and the Adventurers Guild. So which is /AG. Okay, so we'll give that to you right now. So we'll set that in right now. So that was elitemobs.user. So that's fixed. All right, what else do we need? So you're going to need the ability to do the economy stuff. So let me add that. So that'll let you do the shop and the whole thing. So if we delete this and say, there we go. So it'll let you do /shop. I think /wallet. Oh, I don't know if /wallet's a command. No, it should be. Or /elitemob space wallet. But you can see coin top to see who's making the most money. So that's all of that. So that should be everything you need. And then, so if you do /em or em/shop, yeah, /em space shop, you should be able to buy and sell your items. So you've got that. And I think I can, let's see, em coin top, is that what it is? Yeah, so /em space coin top shows Pizza Kevin #1 with 69 elite coins. And then it's Lightning Flash with 20 and me with 9. I'm going to go ahead and hand out some bonus coins here to everybody to have some coins to play with here. So we're going to go ahead and I should be able to do add. Yeah, elite mob. So it should be em add and then the name of the player. So each player will get some coins here. So let's see. So we'll do Equanimous Blue. We're going to give everyone 25 coins. Wait, did I not do that right? Add player amount. I did. Input not valid. Are you kidding me? What did I do wrong? So let's try this. I'll do this myself. EM space add space 25. That's crazy. I'm doing it just like it says to do it, and it's telling me nope, that's not right. So the command was /em coin top was enough. That's a lot of gold, Olivera. That's a lot of gold. All right, so let me see. So, what? All right, maybe I have to type out the whole word. Elite mobs add. Nope, invalid format. That makes no sense. Oh, weird. So it's okay. So it is doing it because look now. If I go back to coin top, I bet you it shows her way on top with that now. Yeah, with 100 coins. So. So I did it 3 times. So it says it's an error, but it really wasn't an error. So that's what's going on. So So we're going to give everyone the same amount. We're going to give everyone 75. So see what it says? Added 75, but it also says not valid. That's what's going. That's what's happening. It's giving the error, but it's also giving the coins. So I don't understand it, but I'm just going to give everyone 75. Keep it fair.
Can you TP me to
Alright,
the pizza, Kevin?
Give me just a second, buddy.
Once you're done with that.
Yep. 75. Okay, and Earthbound's next. 75. And then last but not least, Glitchy.
Sorry.
All right, that being said, so now that you all have coins to spend, you can do /em. You should be able to do /em space shop. Like so. All right, and then you can click on buy items, and you can see there's a whole bunch of stuff to pick from. So, and this is the cool thing. If you don't like anything you see here, then you can just click the button at the top, and it refreshes the page. So you can see something else you like. It tells you how many coins it's going to cost you. 21 coins, 24 coins, and they all have different abilities to them. Like Hunter 1. I think it gives you a bonus attack or bonus defense against elite mobs. But yeah, you can see there's all kinds of cool stuff you can buy with those coins. Likewise,
I can't get into the shop.
so what happens if you do /em space shop? Anything? Not working?
Help me out, kid. Put it.
Okay,
Yeah. And so likewise, if you get an item that drops off a mob, you can go into EM shop and click the sell side, and you can sell your items for coins. So you can save up your coins to buy up what you really want. And the way you buy it is you just click. You should be able to just click on it. Or, yeah, you should be able to click on it and it should come down. I might not have enough.
the giant monkey.
Let's see. Do you have to, I think you have to have enough to... Well, here, I guess I'll give myself 75 coins, too.
I opened it.
Kolgrath, 75, just so I can test it even.
Take it out of here.
So if I go to shop, buy items, and I'll just grab... Huh, I clicked it. Do you have to right click it? No. Shift click? Nope. I saw it blink in my thing for a minute. So if I do wallet, nope, EM wallet. Yeah, oops. EM wallet. I have 84 coins. Yeah, hold on. EM shop. Yeah, it's not giving me the item either. Sell. Oh, that's sell items. No, I want to buy items. Why isn't it let me buy items? Is there a permission extra? Worth 1 coin. Wonder what the catch is for that.
What?
You have to have an empty hand, maybe? Let's try it that way. EM shop, buy, 50 coins. Nope, that didn't matter. Oh, you have to be a certain level to get it? Let's see, does it say what level you have to be? Tier 6, Tier 3, Tier 6, Tier 4, Tier 4. So is that like you have to be a certain tier level to get it? What is AG? Guild rank selection. Oh, rookie rank. So you can unlock costs and elite. They drop better loot, but it doesn't say do EM tier. Oh, your tier is 0.
Can you TP me to
So you have to be okay. So you do have to be a certain tier. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, all right. So you have to save up your coins and you have to like buy tiers. Then is that what that is? Okay.
Can you TP me to Pizza Kevin?
Yes. There you go. All right, that makes sense. Okay, so we got the EM coins and EM shop, everything working. So permission's there. Now you can do spawn. Is there anything else in the immediate short term that we still need that you're still not able to do that you normally are able to do that I can fix before I go for a little bit? So we're saying, is there anything extra that you can think of right now? And even, that's the other thing too. Do we have mail? Nope. Can we do, oh, yeah, I can turn, TPA, yeah, TPA. I can do that real quick. That's important. So so it should be TPA and TP accept. So you need access to the TPA command and then TPA accept. What about TPA here? That you can ask people, like TPA here, a request. So yes, you need TPA accept here and TPA.
Can you make me survival? I can't
Okay.
do it.
All right, give me. You need to go to survival.
Mm-hmm.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
All right, so I need to do TPA, TP accept, TPA here. What about TP deny? That's another one too. TP deny. Oh, that's if you want to deny a request. Okay, you'll need that too. Let's see. So we're gonna do, where's the set? There we go. Set. Yeah, it's essentials. So you need dot TPA. Yep, you're right. TPA cancel.
No.
So we got that. You'll need TPA here. What else did I say? TP deny. Okay, that should be it, right? So you can deny, you can cancel, you can accept. Did I do accept? I think I did accept. No, I didn't do accept. Accept. TPA accept. TP accept. Okay, that should be everything then, right? Let's see. Looking to see if there's anything else. All right. So TP accept seems to work. Oh, mail. Yep. So we're gonna do mail. So we don't want to create a sign. We just want to use the mail itself. Ah, there we go. And you can dot mail and send. So dot mail and dot send. So I should be able to do slash mail. Send. I can do send all and say this is a test of the mail system. There you go. Everyone should have. Oh yeah, slash sell. That's gonna have to come after because I gotta sit down and do all of the pricing. There's no prices, so I gotta come up with the worth of everything. So you can be able to do slash sell at that point. The trade signs though. Let me make sure you guys have essentials. You can do trade signs in the meantime. So essentials signs. Should we create? No, you have to just be able to do essential signs. What was it? I thought it was create, but maybe not. So trade. Yeah, create trade, use trade. Create trade, and then use trade. All right, so slash cook still isn't working when you hold stuff. Let's see. And to tell so. Is it giving you a permissions error maybe, or is it? I'm trying to think what it's. All right, maybe I did. Maybe I did slash cook. Hold on, let's try this. Let me try this. Give. I'm gonna give lightning flash here. Do you have an open hand?
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna give you some meat.
Why?
I need to give you some raw beef.
Why?
All right, I'll give you 2 of them. All right, do you have raw beef in your hand?
Yes.
Type /cook and tell me what it says. What does it say?
/cook all. Wait,
Did it do anything to the raw beef, or is it still raw beef?
it didn't do anything.
Okay, so what if I did... All right, so I might have to add more permissions to you after all, even though /cook food should have done it. All right, so let's do /
Show.
All right, where's the permission for cook? Okay, so here we go. Essentials. No. Let's see, cook plugin permissions. Cook command. Is that the one I got? No, that was a different one. Should be / where's /cook? Nope, that's not it. Yeah, because there was more plugins listed there. Oh, I forgot. I can just do the thing. / So we do it's cook dot. So we'll do beef and chicken. And what else was it? Cod.
Yeah. Can you give me some fireworks?
We already did food.
64
Already has it.
Fireworks.
Give me just a second here. Kelp, mutton, pork chop,
Ooh, a piece of meat.
potato. Is there anything else
Yeah.
that I'm missing? It's rabbit and salmon. That should be everything. All right, try cooking the thing now, bud. Can you try cooking now? See if it works.
It doesn't work.
What?
Work again.
It still doesn't work when you do /cook.
Yeah.
And you're holding the beef in your hand.
I held it in my hand.
All right, I'm gonna see. Is it doing it to me too? /cook? No, it should just say it was cook. The item you're holding. So that. All right, try it again. Show me. Hold the raw beef in your hand.
Okay, I
I'm,
got it.
all right, now /cook.
No, it doesn't work.
It just says /all. I mean, like when you did. Okay, I'm gonna look at your screen. Show me.
Slash. It doesn't do anything.
That's crazy. You're right.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Let me try doing a cook reload. Maybe it just needs to check the permissions.
Whoa, what was that?
All right. Oh, are you holding a shield? I don't know if that makes a difference, but let me see if that makes a difference. Let me hold one.
Yay.
Nope, didn't matter. That didn't matter. All right, try it again. Any difference? Can you do /cook on the raw beef now?
No.
Still says /cook all.
Yeah. Still says
That's crazy. It work for
What?
anyone.
Earthbound said yeet.
Yeet. Is that what he said?
No, he said. Well, Radio Wolf has joined.
Hello, hello. Oh, it's Naya.
Ow.
All right, let's see. I'm over here eating pretzels while I figure this out. Okay, well, maybe that's what's missing. All right, so maybe that's probably what's missing. All right, try it now. Try it this time.
Okay. I don't have it.
You have your raw beef?
Now it's cooked.
It
It
worked?
wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Okay.
Ow.
Let me load up Discord. I should still have it. Yep. I'm gonna get logged in because I have an invite waiting for me.
I have no food. I have
I'm over
no
here
food.
eating pretzels.
What?
I'm eating pretzels. That's what I'm doing there, Flash.
I have no food in the game. Except rotten flesh. Which I'm not going to eat. It's
Professor Squeaky in the house. And he... Nice to see you. We're just doing some testing on the server here.
Watch out, Dad. What? You can cook your map? Hey, Dad.
Alright. That's... No, that's not right. User settings. Log out. Crosswalks? Okay, well, there you go. I'm being asked to answer CAPTCHA questions. And then after all that, it tells me that the password's not correct. You know what? Yeah, I forgot my password. Yes, it's a new server. I've got it whitelisted for the moment. If you want to come join, you're more than welcome. I can get you added to the whitelist, and then hopefully by the end of the weekend, it'll no longer be whitelist. Yeah, I'll let me get you added here. But it's play.crafting.city. So whitelist, and it's still, I think it's still prof underscore squeaky. Did I get, yeah. Yep, there it is. Took me a minute. Can't forget a name like that. And whitelist reload.
What the heck?
There you go. Yeah, and it's crafting. Oops, play.crafting.city. Play.crafting.city. There you go. Yeah, you should be all set. Okay, so Cook's working. Now, what was I working on? Too busy thinking about pretzels. Lost my train of thought. I was fixing something. Permissions working there. Working there. Yep.
Can someone get?
Oh, the Discord. I was changing my fixing my password. Oh man, like I completely lost it.
Broadcast from Jamie. Max needs to have a protein snack and afternoon meds.
I already got my afternoon med.
Completely lost it. All right, resetting the password. I should be able to get in.
Can you give me 64 or cooked beef? Because I'm hungry in the game.
Yes, give me just a second. All right, so I should have a 6-digit code.
I can't do speed 10.
Yeah, I know you can't because you've lost your ability to do stuff. Okay, so I did this already, so that's fine. Done. And my backup code. I don't remember this. That shows you how long it's been since I've used Discord. It's asking me for a... Okay, I think I know what it's talking about. I think I have what it's looking for. That should be in my documents somewhere. Ah, Discord backup code. Look at me go. I did save him in there.
What? Daily Chris.
Okay, so there's the code. Let's try that one.
Woo.
Okay, looks like it's taken me. Okay, so I should be able to switch out of the web version, and now it should take my correct password. And here, well, I just gave you the code. Why isn't it? I just gave it the... Okay. Connecting. Ready. Okay, so did it take my password or not? I guess so. So I must have used those two, so those are gone. Okay. And join Crafting City. How in the world did we end up with 19 people in here already? That's insane. Insanity, I tell you. Insane. It's insanity. It's crazy. People must like hanging out or something.
Darn it. I can't even go up elevators.
Well, you should be able to go up elevators. You just can't do... Are you doing the one in spawn, though?
Yeah.
That's a problem we're trying to fix. Because I got to make a change. It's a change I got to make to the setting where it shows you what the protected spawn radius is. And because it's in a protected radius, it won't let you do it unless you have op power. So I have to change it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what's going on there. That's what's going on there. Okay. So we still got ranks to fix. There's that.
Need beef. I need beef, Dad.
Yeah, I've got messages sitting here from 2018. That's how long it's been since I've been on Discord. Oh my.
Gotcha.
90% of it no longer applies. Okay, that's all of the messages, I think. Yes, 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 yes.
Dad, I'm so hungry right now from the game.
Wait, what server is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is the old... Yeah, I gotta drop out of this one. I'm not on this one.
Can you give me some cooked beef, Dad?
Yes, I will give you cooked beef. Sorry,
to death.
my mind was elsewhere. I was looking. I literally had like 15 to 16 conversations waiting for me, telling me about people who were hacking in the lobby back in 2018. Apparently, there was a major hack that happened.
What was it?
They're just saying this person, name started with an H, was hacking with a sword or something they had in the lobby and was causing trouble. But I closed all the conversations. I'm all caught up to date. It's the real deal.
What was that?
It was me clap. Oh, something else. All right, so you needed food.
Yeah. Cooked food.
Jolly old Saint Nick?
I know.
Jolly old Saint Nick?
I know. I saw him before.
In the house? What in the... What's going on? Okay, so people need food.
Okay.
All right. The stream is that far behind. Will it let me do both? I don't know if it'll let me do both, and I won't be able to. Here, let's see. We're gonna try experiment here. Let me see what happens here. If I switch this to figure 8, it should pick up more sound from my computer. If I go to my settings, go to voice settings, input device, my microphone, output, the default.
Seriously, I really need food. I'm gonna starve to death.
Wait, no, we'll do it this way, and then we'll do. We do that to the built-in output. Mic check, 1, 2, 3. Okay, seems to be working. We'll do voice activity. We're not doing video. Close, I think. Are you able to hear me?
Who is that?
Is it echoing?
Who is that?
It's really quiet on my end for whatever reason. No, it's definitely on my end. Something I got going on here. I might have to drop the stream. Maybe it's the stream that's doing it. All right, here. Let me switch that out. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream, and then I will.
Kick everybody out.
I should be able to hear you better.